What's up, everybody? So, before anything, I wanted to talk about something. Why are you not in the car? I just wanted to buy a drink. And so, I wanted to talk about something. And I thought it was important to talk about this as well, because I feel like a lot of people are confused about the purpose of learning Japanese, right? It's been a thing on my channel. So, I have a question, everybody. Do you guys want to learn Japanese? Yes or no? いや、そらさん、僕は元気だよ。大阪人おもろ。大阪人おもろ。Do you guys want to learn Japanese? Do you guys not want to learn Japanese? Yes or no? So the answer is usually yes. Everybody wants to learn Japanese on my channel. And it makes sense from my perspective as well. Because again, everybody watches my channel because everybody wants to learn Japanese kind of thing. And the thing is so I have another question. So why do you guys want to learn Japanese? Tell me why you want to learn Japanese. I feel like it's one of the most important questions here, and I feel like a lot of people are confused about it too. So here's the thing. See, a lot of people are confused about this. See? So, the thing is, I see a lot of people saying I want to learn Japanese. I want to be able to speak Japanese. But then, the purpose is not there. There's no goal, right? So, I really wanted to talk about this because I figured out 80% of the Japanese learners are confused about why they want to learn Japanese, right? So, if learning itself is fun, then that's whatever. That's your purpose, right? You think it's fun, so you learn Japanese. That makes sense. But I figured out there aren't a lot of people with goals, actual purposes, right? So, what I wanted to say to you here, there are a lot of people who are struggling with learning Japanese, saying learning Japanese is hard, it's pointless, I don't know what to do, because you don't know why you're learning Japanese, right? So I just wanted to, and the scratch and kiwi, I want to be able to talk to my friends in Japan. So in your case, you probably do it well because you have a goal. Your goal is to talk to your friends. But the thing is here, you saw chat, right? Some people just literally said anime, which is fine too, but it's not a goal. It's not a purpose. It's your motivation. Oh, I learned Japanese. Anime. But what anime? Are you trying to watch anime without subtitles? Is it your goal? If so, I don't think learning Japanese is necessary for you because, again, you can read subtitles, right? So, there's, no purpose. There's no goal, right? There's, no, never-ending goal there. If that's your, purpose, right? So you really need your goal. You have to set up your goal. What is your goal? The reason why I'm talking about it is because I kind of figured out the pattern. So I talked to Michi in English, right? That dude speedran learning English. But that dude had an absolute goal. He had a goal set up already. And that's kind of yeah, see? Michi is talking about it here. I was curious why that dude freaking speedran learning English. So I did some research about this. And then, I figured out there's a huge difference between people who learn things fast versus people who don't learn things. The major difference was difference was here. They have a goal or they don't have a goal. So I watched a lot of videos about the students who go to the University of Tokyo, the best university in Japan, right? They have a goal. Whatever they do, they set up a goal first. I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this kind of thing. I wanna be a student of this school, so I'm gonna do this, and they plan things, right? And then I figured out the people who don't learn things well, including myself, I kind of suck at learning things. We don't have a goal, right? We can talk about our motivation, this is why I want to learn Japanese, this is why I want to do it. But there's no goal, right? It's important to set up a goal, or you will lose your motivation. What the fuck am I doing here? I will become fluent before 20. Yeah, that's like a interesting goal too. It's important to like set up a goal too. But that's like the major difference, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Why am I here? Oh, breath. You found a bear. Oh yeah, there's a bear. Wait, is bear... Are bears like that huge? Learn Japanese to sing anime song is a goal too. I wouldn't think it's a great goal to set for your own purpose. But yeah, sure. Are bears like that huge? Many people say I have to write kanji, which I doubt a bit, because in real life I don't write kanjis anymore, which is true. Yeah. So like, if your goal is to be like a fluent Japanese speaker, I feel like you have to like have more details about your goal. Bigger? Bears are bigger than that. I want to learn Japanese to flex. That's a great goal to have too. But I just figured out a lot of people just don't have goals, right? And Pi, thank you so much for the donation. So I feel like it's important to have that too. It's what I wanted to say here. Because I was actually reading comments and they say like, I'm struggling. But at the same time, I wasn't sure why they are struggling. Because if they have a goal, like they know what they have to do and stuff, right? 'Cause, like, let me talk about something. I was like talking about how to learn Japanese on stream like 2 days ago or something. Somebody freaking like raged and left a long comment. So I memed about it, shared it with my friends, and he freaking nuked himself, so he disappeared. But here's basically what happened. I basically said like making Japanese friends is like the most effective way to like learn Japanese. Like that's kind of like what I've been saying, right? And so there was like this one person who raged and said, "Oh my gosh, so you're telling me I cannot learn Japanese if I don't have friends? Fuck you!" And he actually left a long comment as to how I should F myself, because I said he has to have Japanese friends to make friends. You saw that comment? Yeah, I memed about it. I shared it with my friends. I left at the comment. That was hilarious. But yeah, either way, from my perspective, like I felt like he didn't have a goal, right? Oh, you saw that? I shared that with everybody, but he freaking nuked himself. Well, like, the thing is here, either way, what I wanted to say is here, it's either way you have to have a goal, or like, you will not figure out how to learn things in the first place. Like, so, even like, running a YouTube channel is like the same thing. Like, you have to have a goal, or like, you will not know what to do on your channel, right? If I'm introverted, how do Japanese friends? The thing is here, then why are you learning Japanese? Rafa, CS 1.6. I have to ask you, why are you learning Japanese? Like, what is your goal? Then you can probably figure out something. Why are you learning Japanese? Like, what is your purpose? Ask yourself and tell me like why you want to learn Japanese. Because you might be able to figure out something new here. I actually want to see what you say about this. Is your goal to be cringe? Yes, it is actually. But I successfully freaking became cringe already. Rafa, I really want to know. So what's your goal? Let me know. I'm looking for your comment here too. So, what is your goal? Hard to find Japanese friends. Let me talk about it later. But what is your goal, Rafa? I don't think it's hard to find Japanese friends in 2024. I kind of doubt it, 100%. I doubt it. I 100% doubt it. Is it true you are allowed to nap in public in Japan? Yes. Or is it not allowed to like take a nap outside of like your house in some countries? So CS, Rafa, I don't see your comment, so you probably are thinking about it still. Because you couldn't come up with like a goal instantly, right? So that's kind of like what I wanted to talk about, right? And so either way, if you want to learn Japanese, there's like this motivation, right? There's like this motivation, like, oh, I want to learn Japanese because like this happened. But what is your goal? And I feel like that thing is like missing with a lot of people. And with the students of like the University of Tokyo, they are so sure about it. Like 99% of the time, their goal is like so freaking clear and obvious. Like they tended to do that too, and that's kind of what I think is really interesting. Where did I freaking park my car? Fuck. Where did I freaking park my car at? God damn it. I think it's harder to learn Japanese for English speakers than Japanese learning English, simply because it's more... Oh, yeah, that is true. It is hard for English speakers to learn Japanese, but it's easier for Japanese people to learn English because of, like, how easy it is to, like, find English lessons. That is so true, too. But is it impossible? I wouldn't say so. Because I've seen so many cases, my stream snipers, who didn't come to Japan, but who learned Japanese in their countries, and they came to Japan, and boom, they're now fluent already. I've seen so many cases. And how they do it is a lot different. They aren't just great learners, but they are just good at making friends. Like, they are open-minded. Like, that's the pattern here. So they don't just focus on, like, what they want to do. That's one thing I have to say. They more focus on, like, being open-minded. So they just attract people, it seems like. So that's the pattern I figured out. So I saw a lot of, like, great Japanese speakers on my channel and stuff. 日本語教育のカリキュラムが組まれるのは大学から高校からあるとこなんじゃないかな。So I figured out those people are open-minded in the first place. Such, wow, they speak two languages. Americans, yeah. I attract friends because I'm addictive. Yes, that too. Let me change something really quick too. But I can talk about this like a lot more because I feel like I did some research about this because I was really curious, like, as to why some people learn English faster in Japan, why some people learn Japanese like faster outside of like Japan and whatever. I was curious about the formula here, but now, yeah, I feel like I have an answer here in a way. Is your car JDM? No. So, let me talk about this more too. But let me just set up my Google Maps. Because we are going to some scary place here. And let me fix everything. 今全然寒くないの。暑いよ。普通に暑い。今日30度いくで、普通に。今日無理よ、もう。今日はもうみんな半袖、マジで。Is Duolingo good to learn Japanese? I wouldn't say so, but I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it here too, okay? I'm going to talk about why it's probably not a good idea to use Duolingo either. But let me just check my angle and stuff, like everything here. Then I'm going to talk about why Duolingo is probably not a good way to learn Japanese either. But let me explain. There's like a lot of freaking layers. And thank you so much, Jules. So let me talk about it here, okay? So, using Duolingo is generally not a great idea if you want to learn Japanese. And the simply reason is here, but let me just do this. Okay. So, I have a question, everybody. Do you guys think using Duolingo or like using apps to learn Japanese is a great way? What do you think? So, say 1 if you think it's a great way to learn Japanese. Say 2 if you don't think it's a great way to learn Japanese. I have like actually the ultimate answer when it comes down to this. So say 1 or 2. And then now everybody's like saying a lot of different things. And I cannot really read anything because I'm driving and I cannot see anything in the first place. But here, let me tell you something. All the people saying 1 are like, there are 2 types of people saying 1. Like, oh yeah, Duolingo is useful. There are 2 types of people. 1, they just simply want to believe Duolingo is useful, so like they feel like they want to learn something. 2, they know exactly in what situation Duolingo is useful. There are those 2 types of people. So, and if you think Duolingo is like not useful, you're right about that too. Because I don't really think I would use apps if I wanted to learn Japanese, if I'm not Japanese. So the thing is, Duolingo is useful if you have a purpose. Duolingo is not useful if you don't have a purpose. What I mean by that is here. So you have to figure out why Duolingo is necessary for you and like why it works for you, right? So like, let's say if you just want to learn hiragana, katakana, and whatever stuff, then Duolingo can work, probably. And I'm not a so I can read stuff. 傾斜ですか？傾斜ですね。傾斜って言い方するんだ。軽自動車、傾斜って言い方になるんだ。初めて知った。So, I feel like a lot of people just like use Duolingo without knowing what they're doing. Like without a purpose, without a goal. You know what I mean? If you are like thinking, oh, you know what, I want to learn hiragana because I want to do this, then, and thank you so much for the donation, temporary error. What is your favorite smell and why? Mine is formaldehyde because it's tied to happy sometimes. Thank you so much for the donation. That's a lot of money. You actually freaking paid for my toll fees and like freaking like my gas fees and my parking fee by yourself. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's seriously a lot of like money. So let me talk about this again. What was I talking about? Duolingo. Duolingo is useful when you want to learn Japanese, but like hiragana, katakana, like when you want to work on like new letters, it's worth it in that situation because that's what it's made for. But let's say you guys say like, oh, I want to learn Japanese, but you don't have a goal, right? And then using Duolingo is the worst thing possible because you don't know what you're doing, right? Learn Japanese with a specific goal, right? Like, why do you want to learn Japanese? Like, ask yourself, like, why do I want to learn Japanese? Is it because I want to live in Japan? Is it because I want to watch anime? And the thing is here, if you want to learn Japanese because of anime, it's probably not going to work well because you don't really have a specific goal. Like, why do you want to watch anime without subtitles? And I don't really think it's going to work like that, right?
Salamat Pagi Sora.
And thank you so much for the donation. So, ソラさんはなんで英語知ってるんですか？私あれなんですよ。生まれながらにしてどっちも喋ってきた人間なんですよね。So, if your goal is to like talk to Japanese people or like, you know, live in Japan, have Japanese friends, whatever stuff, then like your goal is like set because you know what to do. Because if you want to be friends with Japanese people, you will probably just try to make friends either way, right? And that's kind of why those people who have Japanese friends learn Japanese a lot faster because again, like they learn Japanese through talking to Japanese friends, and that's kind of like what I've been saying here too on my channel.
What is your favorite smell and why? Mine is formaldehyde because it's tied to happy memories.
But thank you so much, either. Thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My favorite smell is probably my own fart, but thank you so much. So you have to set up your goal. Is it like you want to learn Japanese, so you want to read books in Japanese? If that's the situation, you will probably use Google Translate to read books, so it's not going to work for you, right? But if your goal is like more specific, something like, I want to be able to do this, I want to be able to write books in Japanese, then you will probably try to write books in Japanese, like you will do it too. You want to be able to translate things, then you will freaking practice translations. The thing is here, being able to speak Japanese doesn't mean you can translate. Like, those two things are entirely different. Because again, I do translation stuff too. Or I did it before. I used to do that a lot before. We go through some like trainings to like be able to actually translate well. You just don't translate things without training. Like, you just don't do that. You cannot do that, really. Because you have to figure out all the differences and stuff, right? So it's just all about knowing what you want to do with the Japanese, like you are learning, right? So you have to set up your goal, okay? And I can read stuff because I read like, ソラさん英検何級？英検持ってないんだよね。俺英検とね、TOEICとかね、なんだっけ、あれ、ゼファールだっけ？あ、トーフルか。何も持ってないんだよ、俺って。C って言うなら、何も持ってないんじゃないかな、本当に多分。俺資格多分ね、俺運転免許しかないと思う。I think Duolingo is a good... So I couldn't read that because, you know, it just went like boom. Duolingo is a great way if you know why it's good, right? You get it right. So Duolingo is useful if you know why it's useful and what it's useful for. And Duolingo is good if you know like why you're using it. Like if you have a goal. Like you have to think about this, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna use Duolingo. Why am I using it? Like, what is my goal using Duolingo? If you are thinking you use Duolingo to be able to speak Japanese, it's a freaking pseudo learning method. Like, it's not real. So that's kind of like, which is obvious to a lot of people, right? Which is obvious to a lot of people. Like, I know a lot of people are aware of it. And maybe like I sound like that one guy who's like freaking talking about the most obvious stuff ever. I'm not saying anything special or like crazy. But then at the same time, there are actually a lot of you guys out there who are confused about what to do to learn Japanese, right? So setting up a goal, trying to stick to your goal, and trying to achieve your goal, that thing is so important. That's what I wanted to tell you. And that's kind of why I was like, so what is your goal, everybody? Right? And the thing is here. So one thing I say when it comes down to learning Japanese is here. I usually tell you like, oh, you have to have Japanese friends to learn Japanese. Because usually 98% of the time when people say, oh, I want to learn Japanese, in real life, this is not from the internet, right? In real life, when I ask that to my friends or like some random people I meet, they usually say something like, oh, I want to fit in Japan. I want Japanese friends. I want to live in Japan. They say those reasons, like 100%. Like, I want to live in Japan. That's a clear like goal. I want to live in Japan, so I want to learn Japanese, which makes sense. Or like, I want Japanese friends, which makes sense, because, you know, they live in Japan. Or they just say like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. I learn karate and I want to be able to like talk to Japanese people that way, which makes sense as well. Because in that situation, you need to talk to Japanese people. Thus, making Japanese friends is the best way, right? But again, when I ask this question to the people on the internet, some of you guys say like, oh, but like, how do I make friends? That's the first thing that kind of like shows up first. Like, how can I make friends? Which I think is like quite interesting. So if you are struggling like making friends, I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything. I'm not saying like you suck or anything. But if you're struggling with like making friends, then what is your goal? Like learning Japanese? Are you trying to talk to Japanese people? Or like, what is it though? Because like how I see languages is like here. You learn languages, like not just Japanese, but you learn languages to talk to people. Like that's how I see it. So if you have to ask me how to make friends in the first place, then what is your goal? Like learning Japanese, right? Because like I thought you just wanted to learn Japanese to talk to Japanese people. So I got confused about it. I was like, wait, what is happening here? That's basically what I wanted to say, if that makes any sense. So, and that's kind of like what I see on my channel a lot too, where people say like, hey Sora, how can I make friends? How can I have Japanese friends? But at the same time, like there are a lot of people who already have Japanese friends on the internet when they are not in Japan. Like I've seen so many cases as well. But some people just like don't have any friends or like Japanese friends. So I've been curious about that pattern, honestly, is what I wanted to say. Like I just really wanted to figure out the formula here, like who is fluent in Japanese and who is not. And the biggest difference is either they have a goal or like they don't have a goal. And I learned it using the data of like the students of the University of Tokyo. And that's one thing I can tell you here. Anyways, I'm at a red light so I can read stuff here. Will you be our friend, Sora? I don't think it's gonna work either, because like in that situation, if I say yes. Oh, by the way, I was like talking about this too. So like, will you be our friend, Sora? If I say yes, do you think it's going to actually work for you or like no? Actually, if you think it's gonna work, say 1. If you don't think it's gonna work, say 2. So you are missing a perspective here. If you want to be friends with me, it's probably not gonna work in any way possible. But let me talk about it, because I think this is what a lot of people seem to be missing here too. So I have to talk about it here.
I want to buy a Kia home. I'm afraid that my neighbors will be upset if I don't know Japanese.
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, so your neighbors will be upset if you don't know Japanese because you want to buy something? That's so you want to learn Japanese to not make any people like upset. That's like an interesting freaking mindset. But that's amazing. I'm not gonna say nothing. So like, let me tell you. So like, I just asked you guys this one question, right? Like, do you think being friends with Sora is gonna work or not? The answer is no. It's not gonna work. You know why? Because there are so many people, right? So like, being friends with somebody is not really like it's basically like a one-on-one situation. Like, you talk to that dude, and that dude like talks to you. It's like a mutual thing. But on a platform like this, when there are so many people, like other people, do you really think you'll be that one person who can talk to Sora more than other freaking so many people? Are you seeing that perspective here? I feel like that perspective is like something that just doesn't show up, or like that doesn't exist for some people. Do you know it's not one-on-one conversation? You know, like there are other people that exist. Do you see that perspective here? I wanted to kind of make sure about it, because I feel like that perspective is like non-existent for a lot of people. It's like, oh, you know what? I see it like this, so maybe it's like this. And yeah, it's gonna work because I see it like this. But like, that perspective is like non-existent. Like, so let's say if this is a channel with like, let's say, 10 viewers and whatever, like there aren't a lot of people and like nobody knows about the dude that much, then it might work. Fuck, dude. You can get arrested for that shit, bro. What the fuck? Is what I wanted to say. So that's kind of why, like, getting Japanese people to be on my channel and introducing Japanese people to like you guys and like say like, hey, be friends with them, it's not gonna work either, because it's not going to be just like one-on-one friendship. It's going to be like literally like that Japanese dude versus 200 other people who want to be friends with the dude. And there's gonna be a competition again, because he's not gonna talk to, the Japanese dude is not gonna talk to every single of you, right? Because his time is limited. And I thought that perspective is like so obvious. But I thought that perspective just doesn't exist for some people. That's what I figured out. Because, well, why do you think it's gonna work, right? Like, even for me, let me tell you. So like, I do meet a lot of like different people, and like I talk to different people every day too. The thing is, like,
is Shinbashi good area for me to stay for May trip?
For just a trip purpose, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not a bad area, yeah. I don't want to live there because like there's like no peace. No peace as in like it's freaking loud and like just insane.
I went to Osaka recently, had a chat with some elders, but they insisted on speaking English. Your thoughts?
More people are trying to learn English. I actually made a video about this. It's called how speaking bad Japanese is a crime now. I made a video about this. More people, more elderly people, more like literally everybody in Japan, they are trying to learn English now. Like, so I've been to a lot of like different places too, and I saw a lot of like freaking different people from like different ages. As in like, literally I talk to everybody basically. I've been. Yeah, they all are interested in learning English. Like literally like 90% of the people I talk to in Japan, it doesn't matter how old they are, who they are, like what kind of interest they are all interested in learning English now in 2024. So they want to talk to foreigners in English in Tokyo and in the Osaka area. Yeah, 100%. Not in my area, not in Chiba probably, but that's the impression I'm getting. So there are a lot of like different perspectives about this too. Elderly people, I talked about this with this one dude who's like 77. So he wants to learn English. He wants to talk to me in English as well because like he knows I speak English. So he doesn't speak Japanese to me anymore. He just wants to talk to me in English. And if he struggles like saying some phrases in English, he just said something in Japanese now to me. But he still like wants to use English basically. And I asked him, I was like, so why do you want to learn English? And he was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's a long story, but I started learning English since like 2022. So when I was 75 years old, I was like, so wait, you just started learning English recently?
You are a host
thank you so much for the donation too. So I was like, so you just recently started learning English, like 2 years ago. Why did you start learning English? And how come like you're actually sort of like fluent already? Because you can now talk to me in English. What did you do? But yeah, he told me a lot of things. So usually though, I want you guys to know about this. He's not a genius. Like that old dude is like not a genius or anything. And after you hit 60, I heard learning languages is hard. So like you don't really learn languages fast. But that dude learned English within 2 years. And he can kind of like talk to me in English. Still like he struggles. He's not like Michi, who learned English in 3 months. So it's a bit different.
Duolingo is great for motivation, not learning.
I kind of wouldn't still think so, but yeah, I mean, that's just what you think. In my opinion, I don't think it's a great motivation like booster, but I don't know how people see it. In my opinion, I don't see it that way, but yeah. Anyway, so that old dude basically told me like, oh, by the way, so I learned how to speak English by talking to foreigners in English. I straight up like went up to foreigners and then I asked the foreigners if they're lost or not. Like that's what I did. And I was like, then why did you learn English though? Like when you hit 77, like what was your motivation? Like what the fuck? And the dude was like, oh, so I was talking to my doctor and my doctor told me to learn something because I might have dementia a little bit too. So like, well, it's not that hardcore, but like, you know, I'm 77 now, so it might be worse from the situation I'm in. So my doctor was like, just learn something and just keep your brain like active and I'll be fine. It's like what my doctor told me. By the way, the old dude actually told me that in English. So I was like, wow, that's actually some great English for a person who's like 77 who learned English for 2 years. I was like, wow, that's great. So he basically started learning English because he wanted to be smart-ish. He didn't want to have like hardcore dementia, right? That's basically his motivation. And then he had a lot of time too. But that pattern is something you see a lot in Japan now. Like a lot of old people freaking say the same thing. So when I was an English teacher too, by the way. So I was an English teacher. I taught English to everybody in Japan. You know what's funny though? There were so many old people. Like when I was a teacher, like in 2019, there were actually some people freaking who were like 87, 89, 86, 79. They all told me the same thing. Like they were like, oh, I want to help foreigners. Or like, oh, I can't have so much time because I don't work and I just wanted to learn something new. And I wanted to learn English because I wanted to help foreigners. That's what they say now in 2024 as well. And then back then when I was a teacher, there weren't a lot of like ways to learn English. So like there were still like not a lot of people who spoke English well. But now there's this one thing called online English lessons. Or like English bars, English cafes. If you go to any of those places, you'll be surprised by how a lot of people are freaking from like different like age groups, different generations, different everything. Like it's what everybody learns now. Like the thing is here, I go to some like random parties as well now. Like not like a crazy like, you know, fuck boy parties or anything. Like it's related to basically like, you know, let's make friends that speak English kind of thing. I just decided to explore in that field because I wanted to know how things are basically. And the thing is like, successful people go there, some random like actual high schoolers go there, some supermodels go there, Japanese people, some foreigners go there to make friends. Who else? Like literally like everybody goes there now because they want to learn English. Like they have like freaking different perspective about this, but it's usually like, you know, elderly people trying to help foreigners because they want to feel like they're being helpful. That's one thing. Or they want to learn English because they want to be cool, because if you learn English in Japan, you become cool. Like that's kind of like how it is in Japan. And they are learning English because they want to leave Japan and like go to different countries, and they're learning English because they want to study in America, in Australia. They want to learn English because they simply are bored and they want to learn something. They're learning English because they want to like be friends with foreigners. They want to learn English because they like UK girls. There's been so many different people. So that's a trend in Japan now, like learning English. I talked about this in a video. Learning English is a huge trend now in Japan, like actually. So if you check my channel and if you check the comment section, you'll be surprised by how there are so many Japanese people compared to my channel in 2029. There were no Japanese people, like literally, like actually no Japanese people, like not a single one. But if you read chat here, even right now, you see Japanese people like on my channel, like frequently compared to before. Like those Japanese people are there and they want to simply just like see Japan, but they also want to learn English from my channel too, which I think is like interesting. So that's basically the secret.
From what I'm hearing, are Japanese people in general becoming more English and foreigner friendly to some extent?
I have to say so, yeah. So like, Japan was a country where nobody spoke English before. Like actually nobody. So it's now a country where people speak some English, like actually. So I kind of noticed this recently as well, because like before though, I didn't mind whatever I said in English in Japan. I didn't just mind saying like, fuck me in the ass, mom. Like I didn't care saying stuff like that because I was so sure that nobody knows English in Japan, like in 2019, for example. But now I feel kind of uncomfortable saying like any of the weird things in English now in Japan because my mindset is like now here, oh, like now Japanese people kind of know English and there are foreigners like that speak English too. I have to be kind of like careful about what I say. So I don't really say like, oh yeah, finger me daddy. I kind of say that a lot less now is what I wanted to say. So yes, it's more foreigner friendly. I mean, you can probably just live in Japan even without knowing much Japanese. And I kind of confirmed it with my stream snipers. I've been talking to my stream snipers, right? They all tell me the same thing. Like, oh, you know what? My Japanese isn't that great, but like I do this, I do that. I have like this Japanese friend. Like I even, try to make friends here. That one Rizzy, like military dude that I met 2 days ago, he told me the same thing, right? He was like, oh yeah, I speak English and Spanish, but my Japanese isn't that good. I think he was being humble, but still, he was able to make a lot of friends in Japan. And then he goes to like this car meetup thing a lot and he makes friends there too. So I'm guessing like he speaks Japanese too, but he kind of speaks English as well to talk to Japanese people, and it's working. So my guess is now here, people in 2024 in Japan are so like interested in learning English because of like mainly YouTube and like foreigners coming to Japan. So they are like so interested in learning English, and people actually speak English like a lot more now than before. Still like they aren't really that fluent, but they kind of know English now is what I wanted to say. Like it's harder to find a Japanese person that knows actually zero English now. Even Rin-san, my friend, like my VTuber friend, Rin-san, even Rin-san freaking says something in English now on her stream. Like, I didn't really think about it, but I was like, wow, that's kind of like freaking wild. So I have a VTuber female friend, a Japanese VTuber female friend called Rin Kakushaku. She didn't speak any English before when I met her on YouTube. But she now kind of speaks English now.
That girl Kaori who did photography of you being cringe made a video about meeting you. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. I mean, that video just kept showing up in my recommendations like, 10 times. I saw it, yeah.
Recently, my only source for befriending Japanese people has been through interacting with Rhythm Game Lives on TT. My latest encounter was with a 14Y0 who suggested to study together lol.
The thing is here, so from my perspective, so I didn't want to say this because I don't want to be that show-off or anything. I wanted to still like figure out other perspectives and stuff and whatever too, right? But from my perspective, I wasn't sure why a lot of people think it's hard to make Japanese friends on the internet even. In 2024, people use the internet everywhere, right? So I just didn't see that perspective because like if you use the internet, you literally see people from every country now. the thing is, like, you don't have to meet Japanese people in real life to be friends with them. So you literally freaking see Japanese people on Instagram, in games, in Apex Legends, in League of Legends, in this game, like on a YouTube channel. Like, there are so many YouTube channels like where like everybody's freaking Japanese. So I just didn't know how it's impossible for them to find Japanese people. I'm still curious about this, by the way. I'm kind of curious about their definition of like a Japanese friend. I'm really interested in this too. I still don't know why, but I want to know about this. Yeah.
I found an extra purpose while having a solid one already, while holding a 2-hour lecture about Japanese linguistics by myself. You don't need an ultimate goal. As long as you enjoy it, you will find several reasons to study.
By the way, in your case, your goal is to enjoy learning. That's the ultimate goal, by the way. So in your case, it sounds like you don't really have a goal, but your goal is to enjoy it. That's a goal. That's like the freaking most ultimate, most efficient goal ever. Because like I actually read a lot of like books about athletes before. Like the best players in any sports are the ones who enjoy the sport. Like that's what I read. So like if you don't think it's hard, if you can actually enjoy learning it or like playing the sport, you usually become the best. So your goal is to enjoy it. Yeah. In your case, you have like the ultimate goal already, so you don't think about it. But I mean, you are talented that way, by the way. Like if you can actually enjoy it truly and you don't care about anything else, dude, like you are talented. It's the same for any musicians as well. Like they do it because it's fun. Any YouTubers, they do it because it's fun. That's like the ultimate goal. But a lot of people struggle having that goal. Like, my goal is to enjoy doing it. That's one thing a lot of people cannot have. So you have like the ultimate goal now.
Thank you, Sora.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know if I did anything when but yeah, that's like the ultimate goal. But the thing is, like, if you can truly enjoy it, you're winning. You're winning in your life. Like, you're basically the best Japanese learner out there, because a lot of people try to force themselves to have fun or enjoy learning Japanese. They literally force themselves, like, oh yeah, I have to have fun, let's go. But they struggle because they, eventually hit some difficulties and stuff too, and they just go like, eh. So in your case, you're winning, is what I wanted to say. Anyways, I'm sorry for like talking about basically nonsense here, but I feel like it's also important to like reply to some questions and comments here. But as you can see, I'm driving now and I cannot seriously read anything, like, because I have to literally get close to my phone and read the comments there. Like my phone's like freaking tiny. So I have like this TTS thing, text to speech thing, and my mods can send me TTS messages. So if you guys like say anything here in chat, my mods will send me the questions. Usually like I appreciate questions actually. So if you guys like have anything you wanted to ask me, say it, and my mods will probably send it to me. So let's just do that thing.
Can I rent Japanese person to talk to me?
That's called a Japanese teacher, yes. You can actually, they do it for like 30 minutes for $10. Like that's usually their pricing. Like 1 hour for $20. But yeah, that's actually a thing. They're called Japanese teachers. You can hire them on any websites. Like look for them. It's a thing, yes. So, but yeah, Team TTS mods, send me something and I will probably just like react to it and reply to it saying like, wah! I feel like that's important, like sometimes. Because again, there should be like a lot of questions as to like, why this, why that, right?
English is Riz and Japanese be your friend, no Japanese required.
Fuck, wait, can you send me the donation again from Ed? Fuck.
How do young Japanese think foreigners view Japan?
How do Japanese people think foreigners view Japan? As far as I know, Japanese people who know English, they think Japan's popular, but like 90% of the Japanese people here don't know Japan's popular now. I don't think they know about it. That's my impression. Like they literally think Japan's like a country nobody cares. Wait, Can you send me the donation again? Just click on that donation from Ed and send it to me.
Patabay said, Ed, English's risen Japanese people will be your friend. No Japanese required.
It depends, but usually. But one thing I can say is like, yeah, you can definitely be friends with Japanese people if they want to learn English. Yeah, that's actually a thing. But one thing I can say is like, if you learn Japanese, or like if you try to learn Japanese from them, it suddenly becomes easier, yeah. But like knowing Japanese is not really a must, is what I have to say. It's a plus, but it's not a must, is what I can tell you. I've seen a lot of like non-Japanese people like coming to Japan who made friends in Japan without a lot of like Japanese either. But they still try to learn Japanese from Japanese people. So like there's like this mutual like relationship going on. Kind of like Patabay and Shion-san. Like Patabay, she's an American. Shion-san, she's like Japanese. I think they're friends and they probably talk to each other now. I'm guessing. I don't know much about it. I just basically became a matchmaker and I decided to get them to be together. But they are, so like Shion-san is like learning English from Patabay. Patabay is like learning English from Shion-san. I'm Japanese from Shion-san. So it's like a mutual like friendship. It's like a win-win situation, right? So I feel like that's more important than anything else, is what I have to say.
8. Gotta sleep. Entertain the rest of the 800.
Thank you so much for the donation. And wait. So, Patabay, what was the TTS you sent me again? What was it? Before that? Was it Jules or Patabay? what was it again? I think you sent me something. But it got cancelled out because donation and TTS both. What was it again? Can you copy and paste it to me? And by the way, we'll be there in like 40 minutes. So it's not going to be a long ride this time.
Patabay said, what is your favorite emo band from the 2000s?
My favorite Timo band? My favorite Timo band? Timo from like League of Legends? Or Timo has a band? A rock band? Timo? Wait.
Captain Timo on duty. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Patabay said, emo.
Emo.
Like My Chemical
Oh.
Romance.
The My Chemical Romance. I don't remember. I don't remember much. Fuck. Who asked me that question? What the fuck? Like actually. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4. Never underestimate the power of the something.
Anyways, send me something else, Team TTS. I'm pretty sure like there are some people who are curious about whatever this, whatever that. I just wanted to listen to those comments here too. But I'm driving now, so like, you know, it's just hard reading stuff, so I cannot read anything. Send me something that probably is educational a bit too, I guess, so we can learn stuff. And let me just go to...
Said, have I missed the scariest thing yet?
Oh no, we are going there now. We are going there now. It's gonna be like in 30 minutes, but let me just go to that parking area and let me buy a drink. Alright, so there's a parking lot here and parking area here, so like let me just park and get a drink, because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to get a drink around here. Here. Let's just see. Fuck! Oh, yeah, this is the parking area. I thought this is the exit, but no. Why is everybody suddenly slow? Oh, because it's a parking area. The fuck? I'm stupid. My IQ is like literally freaking 24. So, where is the park? What the fuck is this?
Jules said, here, girl in
Short. Wait, what are you talking about? Short. You promised. Wait, what did I promise? Short. I promised? Wait, what did I promise? Wait, what are you talking about?
I thought something was new about you. Look at that shirt. You have totally deleted the anime character aura.
I mean, it's freaking hot now. I actually didn't want to wear layers. I just decided to wear one actual shirt.
Outerbay said, like how short of shorts would you wear?
Yes. This short. I don't really like to wear shorts. And thank you. Phantom Axel. You sound like you need some Rollman C here. Juice money. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I sound like I'm desperate, so I'm desperate. But yeah, I just wanted to get some drink here. 今日は割と普通長い意見だ。マジな話をすると、暑すぎて何も着る気になれんかった。服装の問題だったらね。それがそんな変わってる？ Wait, do I look that different or something? What is happening here? What is everybody saying? Improved camera quality. How about this?
You sound like you need some Oralman C here, juice money.
And I think it's called Oralman C. 普通長い意見。I still don't know what that even means though, but yeah. I look normal now. No weave plaid shirt. Oh, true. I mean, I wanted to wear that, but today's so freaking hot. I just cannot wear that. 夏っぽい。夏だよ、今日だ。30度いくもん。確か。Karate Master. I hear it's riskless to wear shorts as an adult man in Japan. Yeah, it's riskless. Yeah, it is actually riskless. Shorts in Japan are considered childish. Yeah, true. So one thing that surprises me the most about non-Japanese people is they freaking wear shorts, and they freaking just remind me of some child anime characters. 南国にいる。いや本当にそうっすよマジ。千葉なの南国なのやばくないですか? What about Korean shorts? I don't know what Korean shorts are. But to be fair though, a lot of Japanese people kind of do wear shorts now too. Who cares? True, nobody cares. Nobody cares. So if you don't care about that, you can wear shorts too. Nobody cares, truly. But yeah, that's kind of the culture here, yeah. Is what I wanted to say. Nobody cares. Actually, you're right. Nobody cares. I'm being kind of proving how nobody really cares. But just in case. That's the thing. I saw that in another video. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, it's riskless. But if you say nobody cares, yeah, nobody cares. Nobody's going to come up to you and say, you suck. That doesn't happen. But if you care about the fashion sense and whatever, yeah, that's kind of how things are. Is what I wanted to say. Fuck. Even in Okinawa, they don't wear shorts. I don't know about that. I saw a lot of shorts people. Nothing wrong with wearing shorts. Again, nobody cares, yeah. Seriously, nobody cares. But I'm just saying, yeah, it's kind of riskless. It's for kids usually, yeah. But again, nobody cares. I mean, you can wear shorts if you wanted to. When I say nobody cares, actually nobody cares. Nobody actually says anything to you in Japan. I'm gonna buy my drink. すいません。スイカって使えましたっけ？はい。はい。スイカでお願いします。はい。こちらお願いします。はい。 レシートいらないです。はい。I got a drink. Let's go. Shorts are not Riz. I think shorts are Riz in some countries, yeah. Do Japanese people swim in pants? No. スイカ好きよな。スイカが一番安定する。一番反応が早いんだよね、スイカが。You like shorts, but your mom likes long. My mom likes thick, big dicks. I mean, I have to ask her. What? Oh, yeah. It's shocking for non-Japanese people, yeah. Like, so, I talked about this before, but like, you know how your mom sucks is basically like an insult outside of Japan, right? But like, in Japan, like talking about like somebody's mom is like, literally like, it's just so bizarre. It's like nothing, so like, we just don't know what to say. like seriously. So you know how like saying like, you know what, I fucked your mom is like an insult in some countries, right? Or like saying like, your mom likes the is like also kind of like an insult, I heard. But for Japanese people, including myself, like it's just bizarre. Like, because we just don't talk about moms. Like, what the fuck? So yeah. Do you know my mother? From where? Yeah. Your mom is respectable. True, but like, again, like, I learned this first, like when I was like 18. Like my Filipino friends told me first. Like my Filipino friends like all told me something like, Japanese people freaking treat their moms like not really well. Because the thing is like, so in the Philippines, you know, they have like this one phrase that's like considered rude, which is like putang ina mo, which is like fuck your mom. And even in China, they say cao ni ma, which means like fuck your mom. In Japan, we don't really have a phrase like using mom in Japanese. We don't talk about moms. Like, it's just one thing we never do. So like talking about moms suddenly is like it's just bizarre. And like, we just don't know like what to say. We just go like, really interesting. Because like, let me talk about something. So like, there was this one time before, I actually made a video about it too. So a Japanese athlete got some hate because like, he basically wrecked some, you know, famous person in a sport, right? I think it was like actually in soccer. I really forgot what happened. But basically a Japanese person wrecked somebody from whatever country, right? And the Japanese dude got hate because, you know, because he was not supposed to win, but he won, right? So he got so much hate on Instagram. Was it tennis? I don't know, man. It was something like that. But so he got so much hate because like he won and he was not supposed to win because like nobody thought he was gonna win. And then he got so much hate on Instagram. I think I made a video about this. And then all the hate comments he got was this: "Your mom sucks. I fucked your mom. This is your mom. Whatever." So like he basically got a lot of like "fuck your mom" comments, right? Because like that's like an insult in some countries, right? But that thing actually blew up in Japan. Like, there were so many news articles about that thing, and it basically became a meme because no Japanese people understood it was an insult. Everybody just went like, this guy's mom is so popular. Well, why do these foreigners want to fuck his mom? Like, is his mom so hot or something? Like, basically that's what happened. Because again, like talking about moms is like, it's just so bizarre. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm a guy who grew up with like non-Japanese people as well, but still I don't know what that even is. I don't know like what the fuck that even means. But yeah, I just remember that. And then what happened was, so the dude actually so much hate from like a lot of countries because like he won in a tournament basically when he wasn't supposed to win. And then, I think he actually made a post saying like, my mom's hot, like himself or something. I really forgot what happened. But nobody understood it was an insult. Like, it just makes no sense. Talk about moms with Japanese people. Like, they wouldn't even freaking get offended because that's just so freaking bizarre sounding. Like, that really sounds like you're saying something like, you know what? you got only 20% correct in math. And you probably don't care. Except for Michi, who goes to a university in Japan. He cares about that. He probably rages. He's gonna probably freaking like, his steam would come out of his freaking nose and like ears, and he will freaking rage super hard. Like, he will be like, no, do you want to battle? Do you want to do a 1v1 in this math test? But other than that, nobody cares, right? But that's basically, yeah, what it's equivalent to, if that makes any sense. So if you guys are still curious about it, talk about moms with Japanese people. Nobody, like seriously, will say anything to that, because like we don't know how to react to that. Like, oh, your mom, like that. We even might say something like, well, you want to talk about my mom? You think my mom's hot? Like, that's even what we might say as well. Anyways, so let's do the reacts to chat stuff with mods. So I'm currently driving now, and unfortunately I cannot read anything for another 30 minutes. So Team TTS, my mods will send me your messages, everybody. So Team TTS, pick something. Pick something that you think is probably worthy and send it to me. Like, whatever is fine. But usually a question works well rather than just a statement. Especially if it's about Japan, I can talk about it more. If it's about myself, there's like nothing you can learn. So like, I don't really know if I can answer that. I mean, if it's just like literally about myself, like saying something like, hey, what music do you like? I just say like, oh, this, and it ends, right? There's like not much you can learn from that, so. Or what do you think about India? Yeah, that too. What do you think about India? Have you ever gone to India? Oh, by the way, somebody was raging in my short where I met Takashi. By the way, do you guys want to know about this freaking person?
Somebody said, do you think you have had good Mexican food here?
Let me talk about that. That's actually freaking, there's like a deep lore behind it too. So, Mexican food, I'm going to talk about it, but before anything, let me talk about this. Do you guys want to know about this one Indian person who was freaking raging in my short? If you guys want to know, say one. If you guys don't want to know about it, say two. If you are not interested in that one raging Indian dude, I'm not going to talk about him. But if there are Indians there, I want to know what you guys like think about him too. So, Team TTS, are they interested, or like are they not interested in the raging story? If not, it's just whatever. Alright, so they're interested. Should I just like name my channel Sora Indian? Like, should I just freaking actually change my channel theme to like...
Please stop saying worthy. You were going to make chat turtle.
Should I just talk about India in every stream I do? But yeah, anyway, so here. So, I met Takashi from Japan on stream in Asakusa. So I made a short about it. I don't know if you guys like watched it or not. It was basically, you know, me running into Takashi randomly, and Takashi's like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, wow, what the fuck? We are destined to be together. I don't know if you guys like saw that or not, but basically I randomly ran into Takashi, and Takashi got surprised, I got surprised, oh my gosh, kind of thing. And then I was like, hey, what do you think about India? I asked him that one magical question. So I asked that one question on stream, everybody got shocked. Everybody just went like, India's mentioned! So yeah, all the people freaking started typing so fast on their keyboards, because saying India on my channel is the same thing as there is an anime girl on my channel. So yeah, everybody got so excited. And then Takashi said, oh yeah, by the way, I had Indian curry yesterday. And I was like, oh, That's kind of hilarious. And then Takashi was like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I don't know much about India, but I want to go to India. So, and then that was really it. So like a lot of people, by the way, a lot of people were kind of hyped up because like they were like, oh my gosh, India mentioned, bro, let's go. Like everybody was freaking being so happy. Some people were like talking about anime because like they got so happy because India got mentioned. But then there was this one wild card. He was the Joker in this lore. This one Indian dude got angry. You know why, everybody? I guess everybody. I'm gonna wait for probably like 30 seconds. Guess why he was angry? This Indian dude actually freaking left a comment being angry. And if you guess it right, you'll get a prize. So I'm pretty sure like everybody's like saying a lot of different things. So I asked Takashi what he thinks about India, because like that's just one thing that gets brought up on my channel so many times. And then Takashi said, oh yeah, I had Indian curry. And I don't know much about India, but yeah, I want to go to India. That's what he said, right? And then there was like this Indian dude. I'm thinking he's Indian. Like there's like no way. So like this Indian dude showed up and he basically said something like, did you say curry? India's more than curry. Only 1% of the population in India eat curry. So he was raging because Takashi said, oh, I had Indian curry. So Takashi said what he ate one day before I met him. And yeah, one Indian person raged because he ate curry. What the fuck? like actually, what the fuck? That was like, how the fuck did he rage? Like, that's some talent, yo. How can you rage? Like, I laughed so hard. I still like haven't shared that comment with my friends or anything, but that's just like one freaking wild story that I just wanted to share here. I was like, why did you rage? Takashi had Indian curry and this Indian dude is like raging. What the fuck? Like, why though? I just don't understand. That's like freaking Americans going to like a Japanese ramen restaurant and an American says like, oh yeah, you know what? I had a Japanese ramen yesterday, and Japanese people freaking like leave comments, say something like, there's more Japanese food. What the fuck? It makes no sense. Like, actually, it makes no sense. Am I stupid here? I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like I'm stupid, and like maybe like, you know, I'm the one who's just freaking being weird here. That's my impression. Well, I don't know. Wait. I'll try to figure out like if I'm truly being stupid here. And by the way, we'll be there in like 30 minutes. And let's just let me go back to the Mexican food thing. Have I ever had any tasty Indian? No, not Indian. Fuck, Mexican food, right? In Japan. So a lot of people say this. Mexican food is like so popular in the world, right? Especially in America, Mexican food is like one food everybody eats. But once they come to Japan, there's like no legitimate Mexican restaurants. They actually complain that everywhere. Yeah, that's like one thing I hear everywhere. Like there's like no actual Mexican restaurants like at all. So you can get decent whatever food if you wanted to, like Indian food, obviously, Chinese food, Korean food, because there are a lot of people like that move to Japan. But for whatever reason, there are no like true Mexican restaurants in Japan. As far as I heard, there's only one true Mexican restaurant in Japan, which is like in Tokyo. But you cannot see true Mexican restaurants a lot in Japan. Like they are like all fake. It's like what people say. So yeah, you can truly find that. That's like one thing I hear. But anyways, Team TTS. Let's just do that one thing again, where I react to comments. Why is there freaking an airplane there? Fuck, I'm in Narita. Fuck. I just said it in the most English way possible. Alright, so Team TTS send me something, and I will react to it, saying like, wow. That's the exit. Wait, let me pay attention here. The exit, Tsukuba. 今これシオンさんいるかな？これシオンさんのリクエストなんですよね。あそこ行くの。Oh yeah, India gets mentioned. The Philippines have to, like, yeah, of course, Filipinos have to be mentioned here too. Yeah, now I probably have to talk about like what, like Brazilians, Canadians, Spanish. Let's see. Jollibee, no, I've never had that, but I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna probably just like freaking make a video that's named what Sora thinks about every country, every food. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do it. Like, well, I'm gonna probably just freaking make a community post. So like, yeah, maybe if people have a question about that.
Colgan said, I am at JPLTN3. Can I get a job in Japan? Or do I need N2?
Let me tell you something. What skills do you have? Like, what skills do you have? What can you do? Do you know what a job is though? So like, I feel like you're confused about this. I feel like you're still young, as in like university student, like a you think if you speak fluent Japanese you can get a job in Japan. I have to tell you, what job are you trying to get? Right? Like, so the thing is here, if you are trying to get a job in Japan, like what job though? Like you have to know about it. And the thing is like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I will be an English teacher. If you want to be an English teacher, you know Japanese is not necessary either, right? That's just like one thing I have to mention. So, like what do you want to do? And let's say you have like N3, you said, right? And I'm guessing you speak English, obviously. So you speak Japanese and English. But what do you want to do with that? Right? Like, what do you want to do? And one thing people come up with is here. Oh, I don't want to be a translator anymore. So it's not going to work. It's not going to work. If you are still like thinking about, oh, you know what, I can be a translator, it's not going to work. That job is disappearing. AI is like there. It's not working. So it's not gonna work. So you have to think about this. It's the same in any countries. Somehow people think coming to Japan means you have to learn Japanese and you can get a job. Is it the same in any other countries? Like if you speak English in America, can you get a job suddenly? Is English like the key for you to get a job? No. You have to have skills. It's the same in Japan as well. You being a foreigner, you being like able to speak Japanese and English isn't a guy, so a girl. But either way, I don't really think a guy, a girl matters here, but sure. But either way, what I wanted to say is here, I just wanted to tell you, you have to have skills. Let me tell you, I speak English in Japanese. IT, okay. So in your case, in your case, IT related stuff. Is Japanese important for you, do you think? It's up to you. Because
No, he is an IT person.
Okay, so here, let me tell you something here. So you do IT related stuff. So maybe you have like already experience there. I don't think Japanese is like that important for you because like the goal for you is probably not to like work at a Japanese company, right? That's my guess. Because like you're a person. I'm gonna assume you're American, okay? Because like you probably not are an American, so like I'm gonna assume you're American because like it's just easier. Like, I'm gonna assume you're American here. You might not be American, but that's not important here. What I wanted to tell you is here. So let's say you're American, right? And you want to be in Japan and you want to work in Japan, but you know how like everybody says something like working at a Japanese company is a nightmare, right? You know, like that one thing everybody says. So I feel like you have like that mentality as well. Yeah, working in Japan, it's probably a nightmare. So I want to work at an American company. I feel like you might have that mentality as well. If that's the situation, being able to speak Japanese is not that important. I mean, the thing is here, there are more like opportunities if you speak Japanese fluently, but they don't really care how fluent you are in Japanese because if you do IT related stuff, it depends on like what kind of like IT stuff you do because like there's like freaking a lot of things you can do there. Depending on like what you do, depending on like how important speaking Japanese is in your field, speaking Japanese is like not even that necessary. I know about it a lot too because like I know a lot of like friends who work in the IT industry in Japan. They don't even speak Japanese like at work, as far as I know, because their coworkers are not even Japanese in the first place. Like, all my friends who work at an IT company in Japan that are not run by Japanese people, like they are like foreign companies in Japan, so they speak English at the company, which means Japanese is like not that important here. What's important is here, you need Japanese to live in Japan, like, you know, paying for like your bills and whatever, just buying some stuff. Yeah, you need Japanese. For your work, I don't think IT is like that, like Japanese, like based. I don't really think your Japanese has to be that good. Ask Paul, or Paul Hockey. I don't know if he's here or not, but he does exactly the same thing. He does IT related stuff, he says, but that guy's rich. Oh, well, like even Lars, like, but Lars is different. He's freaking fluent in Japanese like already, so like he's a bad example because like he's a bad example because like he freaking speaks some fluent Japanese. Like, ask Japanese people who live in Japan, like doing IT stuff. I think they tell you something like, oh yeah, you know what? Speaking Japanese is like not that important. As in like, it's not the core part about their job. Because it has nothing to do with like freaking speaking Japanese. If you work at a Japanese company, it's a whole different story. Because like you have to know how to talk to Japanese people. But I don't really think you guys will do that, is what I have to say. So, is learning Japanese important to get a job in Japan? Depends, but I feel like your goal is to work at a foreign company in Japan, either way. So, I'm gonna say no. And, what else? But yeah, that's really it. But yeah, anyways. Right. Team TTS sent me something else here because I freaking talked about that just freaking basically forever. So, but let me tell you, if you want to like work at a company where you talk to Japanese people, yeah, N3 is not enough. Yeah, you need N1 if that's your goal. But that's like the same in every country. If your job is like more focused on talking to the locals, yeah, your language skills have to be freaking insane. But it's not what you want to do, right? So, but yeah, Team TTS sent me something here, so I will probably just like, you know, react to it while going like, ah! We'll be there in like 10-something minutes, by the way. This place is freaking huge. Dude, this place is huge. What the actual fork? Oh. That's why my signal was like freaking strong as fuck. There are like so many towers here. Why are there so many towers like around here? More than like in Tokyo. Sometimes like it just doesn't make any sense. Like there are no people around here, but they put towers everywhere. But
Jules said, Sora, do you have a big butt?
Yes, thank you so much for that. Jules, you wanted to know about it or something? You wanted to know what my butt looks like or something? If so, well, what happened to you, Jules? What the fuck? The Jules wanted to know my butt shape, or like my butt size. She just went like, I want to know how huge Sora's ass is. And yeah, Jules just decided to type it, or like copy and paste it, because again, that's basically the reality.
Patabay said, I mean, I didn't see that question in chat, so I think it was just Jules.
Oh!
Jules said, that was for Trenton.
But Patabay doubts that. Wow, Jules, you just got caught. You just got caught, Jules. You wanted to know what my butt looks like. Goddamn, I have to freaking tell everybody. But ask Michi. I mean, if you want to see Japanese dudes.
Patabay, no, bad mod.
So if you wanted to know like what a Japanese dude's butt looks like, ask Michi. He is probably down to show you his ass. Like Michi is more open-minded, and Michi's ass is probably worth like seeing than my ass. So Jules, just ask Michi, and I'm pretty sure Michi's not here because like it's freaking like 1:22, so he's in class now. But yeah, ask Michi. He's probably happy to. He's probably horny too. He'll be like, yeah, Jules, watch my ass. Anyways, all right, send me something else now too. Actually, I'm curious about a lot of things. So everybody, say something in chat, and my mods will send me.
Jules said, Insight Center Dono. Hey Sora, it's Insight here. I just wanted to say, thanks for what you do, because even if it's just you being silly, there's a community of wonderful people that I have met. Airy Ghetto.
Wait, the TTS is not working. Let me fix it. Wait. Well, how long has it not been working though? Let me fix it now. Let me fix it now. Oh, it just never was working the whole time? The whole stream? Because I thought it was working at some point. Well, let me fix it. Let me just like find an exit or something. So like.
Jules said, it may have lagged for Insight.
Huh. Well, let me still like fix it though. Fuck. I'm in a Ghibli town now, so like, I have to fix it now somehow. Wait, so like, you know like how long it's been like not there on my channel, like on stream? You know, like sometimes like the TTS shows up on stream, but like the sound doesn't show up. How long has it been like that, by the way? It basically means like I'm not seeing anything. Like I'm not.
Jules said, Oster is also having PR blems with it.
Huh. Let me just stop by that parking area. I mean, there's like no parking area, but how long has it been like that though? If you know, I'm guessing like maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe like that parking area when I went there. That's probably, yeah. Anyways, I will just like read everything later, okay? Because I don't really think I can stop at a parking area or anything. Like, there's like nothing around here, so. Anyways, let's just like do the reacting to comments stuff again. So here, Team TTS, send me something again from like chat. I mean, Jules, you can ask me what my butt looks like too if you wanted to. But if you wanna know my butt shape, I feel like asking Michi is a lot better. He can actually show you his butt. He'll be happy. He'll be like, yeah, Jules. But yeah, so send me something. Team TTS. Usually, like a question is something that's helpful. There's a parking area there. Wait. 3 kilometers. Yeah, that works. That works. So let me just fix my TTS there. And let me just read.
Trenton asked about your butt size. Perturbate trolled me and it was funny.
I mean, if you want to know my butt size, Jules, ask Michi. I mean, Michi is Japanese too. He probably has like the same open-minded when it comes down to like showing butts and asses. So let me just stop by the parking area.
Said, that's what Jules wants you to think. He's curious about the cake, but too shy.
Jules, I never knew you were that horny. Goddamn, Jules, what happened? I never knew you were like. That's interesting. I didn't know. But yeah, ask Michi either way. Michi knows a lot more. It's not like he knows a lot more, but he's more open about that, is what I have to say. What the fuck is this freaking Ghibli-looking place? Yeah, there's a parking area right here.
Said, you have put your butt in the camera so many times. Most of us know its size.
What are you talking about? Do you think I'm like doing an OnlyFans or something? Like, I feel like you're talking to me from a different dimension. So like you were seeing something like nobody else is like seeing. I never filmed my butt. Like, what the fuck? You were imagining things now. I didn't know you were that desperate about freaking looking at Japanese dudes' butts. Wow, Jules. Alright, let me just park there and let me just see all the donations. I'm pretty sure like I missed everything.
Jules said, lies.
Yes. I think it's this way. Let me just fix everything. I don't know why it just doesn't work sometimes. Let me just read everything here, okay? Next level milk. Yeah, it wasn't working, huh? And thank you, All Star. That was like 22 minutes ago. And critical quit. Talk about Sweden. I freaking missed it. So it's been 22 minutes. Let me just read everything. Official quit. Talk about Sweden. Sweden's like one country I want to visit. But thank you. Hi, thank you. And All Star. Pantsu Senpai said we are ecchi. Therefore, it was destiny for us to meet. He denies that now because he's embarrassed. Why is that? He doesn't admit he's horny. And Mugen Inc. I had an Indian coworker who asked if I've ever had Indian food. I felt bad because I only ever had tikka masala. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. And Insight. Hey, Sora, Insight here. I just wanted to say something really quick. Thank you for doing what you do, because even if it's just you being silly or random, there's a community that blah. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. And All Star. Hey, Sora, Baka. The YouTube TTS is off, so I went Streamlabs to donate to you, Baka 60. Thank you so much. And also, Sora Baka, thank you so much. How is it not working? Let me fix it now. Like, it just happens randomly. Once it works, it just works. Yeah, now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Anyways, so like, let's just drive to the place, okay? Your TTS mods are very special, yes. Not there yet. We'll be there soon. I can talk about Sweden. Sweden is a country where people are insanely introverted, which I think is like hilarious. Like, even the party extroverted people are introverted from my experience. Kind of like, they are really, they remind me of like Japanese people a lot. So from my experience, Swedish people fit in Japan really well. Like, they do really well in Japan for whatever reason. I never saw any Swedish people yet in my life who didn't like being in Japan yet, or like living in Japan. It's rare. It's quite rare. It's so rare. Like, so Swedish people are rare too in the world itself. And in Japan, you don't really see a lot of like Swedish people, but Swedish people fit in Japan so well to the point where they are still like foreigners, but they have the ability to blend in, and they don't even have to try super hard to be in Japan. So they usually spend a great time in Japan as well, it's what I have to say. Even when like you're not good at like socializing with people, I feel like Swedish people are just like fitting here really well because of like their personality. Again, like they're kind of like shy, very introverted compared to like other nationalities, kind of like Japanese people. So like they automatically are used to showing respect and whatever. Very Japanese. Like their personality, their characteristics are like very Japanese. Like so Japanese, even from my perspective. They do some like crazy things too, but they still are really similar to what Japanese people do, and they fit in really well, is what I have to say. But that's my impression. Let me pay attention to like the turn. It's like around here, so. Fuck!
What was the Mexican food lore Mexico?
Did you guys see that? That's some like Mount Fuji level freaking stuff, yo. Mexican food lore. I mean, I kind of talked about it. It was basically like, all like Americans come to Japan, all Mexicans come to Japan, and they all complain that there's like no Mexican, like true Mexican restaurants in Japan, which is true. You can find some in Japan, but like there aren't a lot of those in Japan. So that's just one thing they talk about, yeah, which is like a real thing. They actually talk about how like Mexican food in Japan is like all. How is it that huge actually? What the fuck is this freaking area? Oh goddammit, it's like freaking $15 to get here. I didn't know. Dude, how is it that huge? I'm not even that close to like that freaking place yet. Did I just take the right road? What the fuck is this? I didn't. Fuck. Dude, did you guys like see that? I think. What the fuck is this freaking place? Wait, this is Japan? What the fuck? Wait! What the fuck is this place? Can I just visit that place first? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this actually? I didn't know. What the? Dude, is this like Hawaii or something?
Since the TTS isn't working, I'm gonna say Sora the troll is a booty head and he smells funny and he's kinky and oh, it works again, my bad.
How and when did I get in your bed?
Have you ever seen a girl use Bariko IRL?
I don't know what that is, so no. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna... Bariko? As in like, yeah, マジわかんない. That, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of girls, yeah. And I usually meme about them. Because I feel like they just do it intentionally to be memed on. That's my like impression about them. What the fuck is this place? Well, let me just visit here first. This is not even like where I want it to be. But let me just visit this place first, okay? Can I? Can I, everybody? Can I? I mean, I will either way. なんで止まるの? まあいいや. What the fuck is this place? I mean, I didn't want to be here. This is not my like freaking destination, but still. Is this really Japan? Like, what the fuck is this?
Hatabay said, I should say that Jules just sent the chat a picture of your butt.
Yes. Jules is now getting horny, yeah. Dude, what is this place? Like, I really didn't know. What the fuck?
Jules said, but not for you.
Yes. So not for me, I get that part. But you are horny for Japanese dudes' asses. Ask Michi. Like, Michi is gonna freaking show you his butt. Okay? Looks like an LMO. Yeah, what the fuck is this, like, actually? Like, this is not Japan. Let's just go. This is not even where I want it to be, by the way. I'm not gonna be around here for, like, longer than, like, 1 hour. Again, like, this is not where I want it to be. You took a wrong turn and ended up in California. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. This is so America. Or, like, any place that's outside of Japan, basically. It actually looks like America. Yeah, this is insane. Like, it does freaking look so non-Japanese. Oh, what the fuck? You think you can graduate from without kissing the coke? You're talking about, like, what? Coke as in, like, cocaine? Yes. Let's go. 本名は西松清美。本名ね、ソラザトロール本名で調べると出てくるよ。 Dude, they're freaking playing some American music here. Like American rap music, like yo. Dude, like people freaking like being like so what the like you guys hearing this? Have you had lunch yet? Yes. Dango today? Yeah, I kinda want dango, yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? Like I didn't know this freaking place existed. I watch so many adult Japan films. Do you think I have a chance with Hitomi Tanaka? Yes. You watch porn, so. Crazy crepes. Outlet mall? Maybe. There's a freaking crepe store called Crazy Crepes. Yes, rap is music, yeah. Like whatever this is. What the fuck is this? 2,000 US malls, yeah. I don't really know what this is. Like, why is it a thing? Like, what the fuck? Like, I actually saw a mall like this, like, in Arizona. Fuck. What the fuck? Like, how the fuck? Is it hot in Japan? Yes, right now. Yeah, it's freaking hot. But what the fuck is this? Dude. Spanish architecture? Yeah. 栃木っ子。あー。栃木はもういかんすね、でも。Copy paste American design. Well, yeah, like what the fuck? Like, I seriously am in America now. Like, dude, like the thing is, like here, you don't really see like a terrace restaurants, like restaurants with like a terrace seats. This is so America. What the fuck is this actually? What the fuck? Like, why are they freaking playing American music and stuff? I mean, there's a sushi. Yellow blind guide to Japan. Yeah, true that. Yeah. Tourist restaurant. This is not even like a freaking place for tourists either. Like American song, yeah. Like that's kind of why I'm freaking just so mind blown by this. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not even a place for tourists. Share location. Where is this? Wait. Let me just use Google Maps. I just don't know where this is. It's in Ibaraki, but... An official Korean, thank you. This is a New York server. It's called, that's gonna definitely want something around that place. I'm gonna just like share the name, so we can probably just like follow. This is called, I don't even know what this is. Reception's bad. Yeah. Did you turn off your Wi-Fi again? I don't think so. Let me figure it out. I don't think it's happening now. No, should be. We can't see you. What? It's good now. I checked something and I changed my bonding mode. Basically, it's kind of difficult to explain, but my connection was stable. In reality, it was stable the whole time. It was like stable the whole time. I don't know what that was, but I changed something really quick. They even freaking speak English here. And not home, thank you, 100% Southwest US Clone Mall. I'm from Cali. Yeah, this is so America. But either way, yeah, my connection is freaking weird. It was stable. 4G band. To explain what was happening, so my server was stable. I was like sending freaking like enough speed to the server. But for whatever reason, it was not working. So I just changed my bonding mode to like redundant, if you know what that is. And now it's working. But yeah, whatever. This Sora's Arizona mall, this freaking looks like Arizona 100%. That's what I was like saying, yeah. Sora, where you at in America? Yeah, some people can freaking believe I'm in America. But let me actually figure out where this is. The fuck is this place? Let me use Google Maps and figure out where this is, okay? So you guys are curious where this is, right? So it's called Ami Premium Outlet. Yeah, that, see? So that. Ami. This place is called Ami. Arizona, Japan. Yeah, I'm actually in America. Dude, this is, what the fuck? This is like something I've never seen in Japan. This is like freaking a thing only in America, I thought. What the, wait. Japanese people don't have this in Japan. What the, wait. It's a freaking bouncy ground thing. What the fuck? Wait. People in Japan have this? I mean, for America, I don't know. Start jumping. Yeah, it's freaking bouncy. Is this the scariest thing? No, it's actually that way. You see, right? There's like a freaking biggest creature over there. That thing is like the scariest ever. 見たことない。てか本当にないよね。日本人の視点でさ、こんなんがあんのみたいな。こんなん日本で見たことないわ。マジで日本、結構日本っていろいろあんだな。マジで知らんこと多いわ。That's like seriously, like even Japanese people are shocked by this too. Like this is like even bizarre for Japanese people. Like this is so freaking insane. What the fuck? Like actually, what the fuck? Please go to one of the shops. Sure. Let's see. Should I though? Wait, do you guys like want me to go to like one of the shops here? Cause like the shocking freaking scary thing that's on the Guinness book is like there. Looks like a beach city, yeah. Like, this is something you don't see in Japan. Only if you want to. Not really. Well, let's see what they are. I don't really know if I want to go to like any of those places. Why not? I mean, I can, I guess. Shoe shopping. Wait, should I actually freaking buy shoes? Snow Peak? Wait, should I actually freaking buy shoes? Because like, you know what though? I wanted to kind of buy shoes. No. I don't have like much money for shoes. I freaking decided to buy like another gear for my stream, and I just spent like $100 yesterday. So maybe not. ゾンビいる。山本さんがそういうこと言うのか。山本さんがゾンビいるのか気になるんだな。面白い。ちなみにいるっすよ多分。ワンちゃん。Replacing your grandpa's shoes. Yeah, my grandpa's shoes. But it's still like, my grandpa's shoes still like work. It's kind of insane now. But you know what? Nah. My grandpa's shoes still work. get a weeb t-shirt. No, I have like a lot of weeb t-shirts. I didn't buy them, but I got the shirts from my snipers. New backpack? Nah. But I've been thinking about buying like shoes, like cheap ones and better ones. Like not rizzy ones, but like the ones I can actually wear so I can run around. Those are nice shoes. As long as your feet don't hurt, you'll get, oh my gosh, sis. My gosh, girl, Petter Bay. My gosh, girl, like, you know what? So I asked my boyfriend to like buy me these shoes, and let me tell you, like, my gosh, like, girl, like, hear me out. So my boyfriend is like so mean, and like, my gosh. They looked at me. They looked at me. 今日はどこですか？今日はね、牛久大仏ってとこに行こうとしたんだけど、なんかようわからんもの見つけた。Girl dumping me. Yeah, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, my boyfriend is like so mean to me, like literally, like, oh my gosh, like Patter Bay, bro, like, can you believe what he told me the other day? He told me I'm ugly. He's so mean, yo, like, girl, I don't like my boyfriend. This place looks more foreign than those foreign-inspired places. This is insane, yeah. This is like the most American place ever, like actually. Like, legit, this is so America. That's even so American, what the fuck? This wall is like more American. You deserve better. Oh my gosh, you think so, Petter Bay? Girl, oh my gosh. Like, so I've been dating my boyfriend for like about 3 days now. But yeah, アミアウトレットパーク。やっぱ知ってる人いるんだね。Looks like Arizona. Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is like freaking Arizona. Like, so the thing is here, I was actually in Arizona for like a week. This is exactly the same thing. Yeah, exactly the same thing. I saw exactly the same thing. Like, what the fuck? Arizona vibes. Yeah, dude, like seriously, exactly the same thing. Why does it look like the outlets in a city? I don't know, bro. Like, I just didn't know this freaking place existed. Like, what the fuck? And the thing about it is, like, this place is like so empty too. So, 全然いない。なんかそこも不思議というか、もう全部不思議この場所。まあ休日だと増えるんだろうな。でもね。Why does Japan look deserted during noon? That's one thing that's amazing about Japan too, by the way. Those malls are the same everywhere. I wouldn't say so. なんかアメリカっぽい。みんな行ってる。みんな行ってる。俺も思ってる今。Like, I've been to like a lot of malls. This one's like special. This one's freaking insane. Like, actually freaking insane. This is like so America. Because like, you know how we've been to like a lot of different malls on stream, right? This one's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This looks like an outlet from Arizona. Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Like, this is legit, like, you know, one outlet mall in Arizona. And I can say it because I was actually in Arizona for a week last year. Exactly the same thing. Get into the shop. I don't know, like, all those shops are not interesting. Like, all those shops are for Rizzlers. It looks like India, yes. It's India, yes. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, Japan's India. I'm in India, Japan. They are trash cans. That's so America too, what the fuck? That's Puma. Nah, I want something like freaking cheap. 似たようなアウトレットパーク。埼玉はなんかでかいのあるですよね。でもここ茨城なんですよ、確か。It even has the same stores, yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna really buy anything here. Like, this is like for Rizzlers. I can 100% say. I don't really like expensive stuff, so. India City, Arizona County, yeah. I mean, India, Arizona, Japan. Yeah, things are just way too expensive for my preference. I'm not gonna buy nothing. many palm trees. You don't really see like a lot of like palm trees in Japan, but this place is like one freaking exception where you see palm trees. Like what the fuck is that thing? 埼玉県にイチゴ、なんかあるっすよね。なんかでかいやつ。But this is not where I want it to be, so. Get a new shirt? Nah. 御殿場アウトレット。へえ、そうなんだ。It looks like Miami. Not sure about that part. But this definitely looks like one of those crazy places. Bros in Hollywood said, yeah. Hey, dude, like, actually freaking things are in English here. What the fuck? Like, they don't care about Japanese people. Like, they freaking put things in English here. What the fuck? If you want to spend $150 on a shirt, then you should buy here. I don't like to spend more than like $20 on a shirt. I just don't do it, so. Because you know how much this shirt was? $7. Even the ads are. Yeah, like the freaking ads are in English. Like everything is in English here, like that. Like names obviously, but still. I personally like to spend a lot of money, like if it's something like that I use for my work, like my mic, like my phone, like my streaming devices. If it's that situation, then yeah, sure, because I have to. But if it's like a shirt, I don't like to, because it's not gonna make my life better. I get some risk, but you know, that's nothing. So, you found your home. Yeah, I know. But like, what's really bizarre is here. Thank you for shopping. Please return soon. What the fuck is that monster? You see it? That freaking huge looking thing? That's the scariest thing ever. Like people freaking say like, that's scary. Like so, that's called Ushiku Daibutsu. I decided to actually go there on stream. I don't know if you guys can see that one. That freaking big creature. Yeah, Buddha, yeah. So that's actually on the Guinness book. Yeah, but like people freaking say like, that's scary. It's a titan, yeah. Like if you Google it, like people in Japan say like scary. Like one of the predictions like literally say like scary. So it's on the Guinness book, but people freaking say like, that's scary as fuck. Gundam じゃないか、本当ね。We are kind of far, by the way. We're freaking like 3 kilometers like away from like the actual place, but it's that huge. And that's the biggest freaking statue ever in the world. What is it? Ushiku Daibutsu. So it's 3 times bigger than the Statue of Liberty 2. It's the biggest statue you can find in the world. So I wanted to go there, see if it's really scary in the world. Yeah, in the world. It's in the Guinness book again. So like nothing is bigger than that if it's a statue basically. You can Google it, like the biggest statue in the world, that shows up. Bigger than the Statue of Liberty. That's 3 times bigger than like Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I Googled it too. Why is it scary? You'll know. It might not be scary for you, like if you're just like watching the stream, but like a lot of people say like, it's just so huge. Like something about that is like scary. And you can even get inside it too. So like that's what people say. So we'll just like figure out the true secret. Climbing to, so I kind of did some research about it too. There are some places where I can film and there are some places where I cannot film. So there are like so many rules. So I feel like the safest option for me is to not get inside. But that place is huge either way. India has the biggest statue. Yes, India number 1. Do you know who made it? I don't know. Oh, it's not the biggest statue. It's more like, what is it called again? Fuck. Not like. Fuck. What was it called again? It's not a statue. Like, it's not the biggest statue or anything. So it's in the Guinness book for being like the biggest. Like, can somebody Google it for me? It's not statue. It's like. Can somebody Google it? Just Google like Ushiku Daibutsu Guinness book and like say whatever like a monument. I don't think it's a monument. No, like there's like something about that, like as to why it's in the book. I forgot like biggest toes. Yes. What is the name? Ushiku Daibutsu. Headstone. No. Like if I see like bronze statue worldwide, yeah, that, yeah, probably that. That's kind of like what I read, I think. Yeah. What he said. You, dude, what was your name again? Copy and paste it again. Waitek. Everybody, pay attention to what Waitek just said. That's what I read too. Yeah. Waitek. Copy and paste it again, so like everybody knows what that is. That's exactly what I read too. Yeah. Yeah, Waitek. Yeah. At 120 meters tall, it holds the Guinness World Record as the tallest standing bronze statue worldwide. Wait, yeah, that. And the thing about it is, like, I thought it's like World Heritage too, but it's not. Like, usually, if it's something like that, it has to be like a World Heritage too, right? But it's not. So, there's like no insane history going on. It's not like freaking, Kyoto. Must have been expensive, yeah. I can get inside and like, there's like freaking a lot of things going on inside as well, but I cannot. I mean, I can, but I'll just try not to because there are so many places where I can film and I cannot film inside. I'm not sure, so I will probably not get inside. I'll think about that actually. I'll see how things are like. But according to what I researched, they're fine filming, like you filming some places, but they're not fine with like some certain things. And I'm not sure like what I cannot film. Coming inside, yes. Where you going now? Actually go into that area. I fixed my TTS here too. It's like 5 minutes away, so let's go. It's hot today. It's freaking hot, yeah. It's like summer, like legit. What do you know about Japan? Yes. Let's go. Is it summer already? No. It's not, but today's like freaking different. It's suddenly so hot. It was not hot yesterday, but suddenly it became like it suddenly is like the biggest, hottest day ever this year. Suddenly. Let's go. I'm still like freaking like so far away from like that thing, but like it's that huge. What the fuck? So tomatte. こっち. Turbo! So, wait. Why is this place this huge? Like, what the fuck? You guys like freaking seeing all those like insane big things? Like, what the fuck? I didn't know like this was like even a thing in Japan. Okay, can I turn? Can I? Yes. What is that thing though? Is that a shopping mall? It is, fuck. This is like legit like what America is like, but in Japan. With the whole city. This is like a true America town without any intention to be American. What the fuck is this thing? You guys seeing it, by the way? Everything is like insanely huge. And I never thought things are like this huge in this town. What the fuck? Oh no, 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 no. No, please. Let me get close to it. I'm still like far away from the actual freaking place. I still like have to walk a bit more. How is it freaking crowded? I still like have to walk. This is just a parking lot, but this place is huge, so I gotta still like walk. They blast the music too? Let me get close to that place. But this place is actually freaking huge. So let me show you everything. You guys are underestimating like how this is. They're Americans? Why do you think they're Americans? Do you guys actually think all tourists are not Japanese? Wait, do you guys actually think tourists are not Japanese? Like, I'm actually curious about this now. Like, when you hear the word, like, tourists, like, they're not Japanese? Because you know I'm, like, actually a tourist in Japan too, right? Because I'm touring here. I'm not a local here, right? What the fuck? Am I missing something? ということ配信、博物館系ね、大体拒否られるから、ダメかな。大体、撮影禁止っていうのがある。Let's go. You're blowing my mind. Yeah, some people freaking think tourists are not Japanese, which I think is like interesting. I just checked it. I felt like I had to. OK になったね、ここミュージアム。ていうか OK なのはあれっすね。なんだっけ結構レア側っすよ。あんまないかも OK っていうのは。基本ダメなことが多い博物館系は。 けどなんかSNS 戦略で受け狙ってる系は OK なことが多いんですよね。うんこミュージアムと、あとなんだっけ、黒野さんが言ったあれ、ミニチュアあれ系は OK なことが多い。Been to the big thing that in the thumbnail yet? We will be there soon, but we have to still like walk a bit more. This place actually is huge. Small world. So this. What the fuck are you saying? I was talking to my Japanese people. Aren't sunglasses also not cool in Japan? I don't know. I think it depends. Some people think it's cool. ドッキリモノソラさんってどういう意味？ドッキリモノソラさんって何？だって忍者服部くんかなんかと勘違いしないか。ドッキリモノソラさんってなんだ？ I think it's free to get in here too, right? And I actually made sure I can actually film like the whole thing, but I cannot get inside. I might be able to get inside too. Dude, it's free. I think it is free. Dude. スモールワールズは、そうそう、あそこの結構全然オープンなんですよね。なぜか。あそこ珍しい。Dude. 無理。大丈夫なんだけど、Dude. This Frankie place is like a lot bigger than I expected. ドッキリさんって英語ではトロールって呼ばれるじゃないですか。ドッキリさんって何？ドッキリさんって何？ドッキリさんって何？服部くんかなんかと勘違いされてる節があるぞ。Yeah, I think it's free to get in here too, yeah. What is this place? We'll see. Like, as far as I know, it's like a lot more shocking than we think it's gonna be like. それはドッキリさん。ドッキリさんってなんだマジ。Ice cream makes Sora turn on. A bit, yeah. I think it's free to get in here. Is it? Fuck, it's not free. I thought it's free. Wait, I have to pay for it. Let me just get my money out. It's like how you see the Grand Canyon in pictures and don't really appreciate the scale until you are actually there. True that, yeah. So, I'm not gonna film many people, and there are like some people here, so I'm gonna just, film the ground, because like there are people there. And I have to kind of like pay too, so I'm not gonna film people. I'll just do this for a bit. How much is it? Like, I don't know, 400 yen, maybe, I'm guessing. But should be like less than like $7, 100%. So I'm not gonna film many people, so I'm gonna do this. God damn, it's freaking 800.庭園のみのやつでお願いします。はい。一人です。はい。はい。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。あ、はい、ありがとうございます。Dude, you guys ready? 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 Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? It was actually 500. Are you guys ready? 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 Are you guys ready to see something freaking crazy? Dude, you guys are underestimating freaking the true powers of like Japan. Dude, this place is freaking crazy. Dude, if you think you've been to freaking every place in Japan, you're missing out. I didn't think this place was like a thing. What the fuck is this? Like, we just didn't even know. Like, it's a thing. It's a freaking huge place too. Like, what the fuck? It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. Let's just see everything, okay? It's huge. This place is actually freaking huge. Taylor Flock, thank you. I'll cover your admission cost. Thanks for letting us tag along. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, by the way, it's a huge place. It's a huge place. It's a huge place. Like, we're just only there, right? We're only there. There's like more creepy head, yes. You know, some kids apparently come here and they cry. They just go like, ah! They actually do it. But this place is freaking huge as fuck. That's the final boss. But yeah, let's see. Well, thank you so much, Taylor Flock. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Hi, sir. Hello. I think you should visit other country, bro. Like where? Like where? I've been to America and Canada and Korea. Those 3 countries so far. Can I go there? EU? India, of course, yeah, I forgot about it. India. Dude, that place is freaking crazy right next to me. Dude, you guys will see something freaking insane. That's a lot of tourists. Here? No. There aren't a lot of people here, no. I don't really think people know this place. Because a lot of you guys even got confused about this place. I had to actually say like where this is. Nobody knew. So it's kind of like one hidden gem. 見せて螺旋岩。ちょっと螺旋岩する前に場所見たいな。Fly to Fiji from Tokyo. Yeah. What's the temperature? Oh, thank you so much, by the way, Leonis. Good day, Sora. I'll be... Wait. So thank you, Leonis, by the way. Good day, Sora. I'll be flying to Osaka tonight. Then tomorrow I'll be going to Hiroshima and Fukuoka for a few days. I hope everything goes well for you and have a good day. Thank you so much for that. Dude, you must be rich. You've been in Japan forever. Like... Wait, Leonis. I want to know... I'm
not sure I understand.
Even freaking like my Apple Watch reacted to it. Like I just said, you must be rich. And my Apple Watch was like, I'm not sure if I understand. But Leonis, you must be freaking like rich as fork. Let me know what you do sometime in the future, okay? I'm curious about you now. But Leonis, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Sponsored again by Leonis. Yeah, Leonis, thank you so much. You actually freaking paid for my entire like toll fees and like parking fees and everything. So that watch noisy, yeah. Oh, nosy, yeah, 100%. I didn't even say like, hey Siri. Fuck, no. めっちゃピンクなのに時期的ツツジ。よくみんなさ花の種類わかるっすよね。Why is this place freaking huge? So, like morally, I cannot really film graves, but just because it is actually freaking one. it's a morally, so I see a graveyard there. So morally, it's not really fine to film like graves, but just because it's insanely beautiful and that architecture, it's something I really wanted to share with you guys. So I kind of still feel like it's right to show you guys that, but morally it's probably not right. But let me show you guys like how beautiful that freaking thing is over there. Like what I'm saying, that thing like right next to me is insane. So that's just a graveyard, but I guess I wanted to show you how like freaking amazing looking like that whole thing is. I'm not gonna show you the names. Like, it's a graveyard, but I'm not gonna show you the names or anything. I feel like it's not really right. And people just take care of like this freaking place really well. Are there any ghosts? I don't really think it's like that. But you know how freaking clean this place is. Is this a scary place? No, it's behind me actually. But what the fuck? Like actually, wow. ツツジは英語だとなんていうのか。お花系の名前通じないことが多いとも思っちゃって、お花と魚は英語にしないようにしてるんですね俺。例えばなんだっけ、サンマって英語だとなんかサリーっていうのかな、セリーって言うらしいけど、いいんですよね。あれもういいやってなったそれ。Rosaria. Yes. Oof. What makes a scary place scary? I'll show you. Those purple flowers, what are they? I ask other people. Wait. Flower masters out there. What are those flowers? Scary っていうより。でもなんかね、牛久大仏で調べてみればわかるけどね、怖いってすごいんだよね。And thank you, can of cheese. You are now being paid to be here. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you so much. The flowers smell like something. Sakura, no. Flower masters, like what are they? The flowers freaking smell like something. Can't see? Oh wait, let me fix it then. Maybe my camera is freaking being weird here. The flowers smell like something, yeah. 日本の人だったらわかるですかこれ。This. Sakura, this is not Sakura, yo. Keep out. Cactus. Yes. I don't know what that is. Hanabi. No. Well, why is everybody saying like different things? Yeah, okay, so nobody knows like what they are. I thought they were flower masters on my channel. 芝桜。これ芝桜って言うんですか？てかなんで知ってんすか？見てわかるもんなんですか？これ芝桜じゃないみたいな。芝桜みんなわかるんだ。福祉屋。わからん、もういいや。俺の負け。俺はもうわからん。諦めることにした。So, this is the most amazing place ever in this area. Dianthus. I don't know what that is. The thing is, like, Japanese people told me a lot of things too. I didn't know what they were. Oh, koi fish. Of course. Oh, so they have like koi fish here. Shibasao. めっちゃ綺麗。ここで死にたい。死にたいが出てくるの面白くねここ綺麗。ここで死のうみたいな。Let me just climb up and let me just go to the final boss. Oof. なんで海外旅行客少ないんだろう。Why are there so few foreign tourists? Like, oh, this area? So the thing is here. So this is like obviously it's an amazing place, right? But this area seems to be so peaceful and like there aren't a lot of like foreign tourists here. Simply because this is not a well-known place. It's my guess, right? And offshore Korea, thank you. I was almost stuck in an elevator just a second ago. The door struggled to open itself and failed to do so the first time. Thank you so much. So this is simply like, I didn't even know this place existed. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. 山本さん、ここのこと知ってました？宿題物って。Let me ask 山本さん, a Japanese viewer who basically knows everything about Japan. I want to know if 山本さん knows about this place or not, because I didn't know it was a thing. So, it's on the Guinness book and whatever, but I don't think people know about this place. So let me just ask Yamamoto-san. If he knows, then that means it's a famous place for Japanese people. But if he doesn't know, then it's probably not like a well-known place. 山本さんが知ってるかどうかが結構鍵だと思うんですよね、俺。山本さん、yeah, 山本さん is like a better version of like Google. Like when it comes down to like traveling in Japan. 山本さんが知ってる場合は多分日本人は知ってる。知らなかった場合はやっぱレアっていう印象。What is this place? Ushiku Buddha? But this is like one of those like freaking rare places. Like no, there are no tourists, which is insane, to be fair. But there's like no Yamamoto-san, so like we'll never know. 穴場ですね。間違いなく穴場。いや、間違いなく穴場。行ったことないけど牛久大仏そのものは知ってる。Okay, so 黒野さん he's also a Japanese person, like in Japan, right? He said like, oh yeah, I've never been there, but I've heard of it. So it's like one of those places, yeah, okay. Because I think Kurono-san has been to a lot of different places in Japan, I think. So it's like one of those places where people sort of like know about it, but people have never been here. Because it's kind of hard to come here too, honestly. Like you have to have a car. There are no trains. What the fuck is this freaking thing? Do you recommend to visit the place? Let me think. So far though, what you are saying is like what I'm saying. Like, let me think. Because again, like I don't know what kind of like stuff there are. Seen it on TV a couple times. So like, it's not really like a famous, popular sightseeing spot, but it could be. But let me think. Let me think if it's like worth visiting. What the fuck is this freaking road? 久しぶり。さっきちょうどLars conversation になったよ。Lars topic になったよ。一瞬。日本に住んで IT の仕事をするの日本語はいるかって話になって、いらないっしょって結論になって。だって IT の仕事をする上で外資系企業で働くんだったら日本語っていらなくね。Lars に聞いてみって言ったら、いやでも Lars 日本語喋れるからあれはダメなケースやってなって。結論は日本語は別に IT 企業で働くんだったら日本ではいらないよね、日本語はいらないよねっていう結論になりましたっていう会話をしてたさっき。ライズとかポール・ハークに聞きましょうねっていう話を1時間前にしてたさっき。Pretty picnic, then final boss, yeah. Dude, that freaking thing is actually huge as fuck. I don't know if you can tell how huge that thing is through my camera, but dude, that thing is huge as fuck. Like that thing is huge as fuck. It's too embarrassing now. Dude, stop saying that. Let me just get to the front. Are you in Kamakura? No. 一つの会社は英語環境だったが日本語しかない会社でも働いたから。ああ、まあだよね。日本語しかない会社で働けるってことはもうまあでもライズは優秀だからな。なんかその成功者と比べるのはちょっとあれだよね。めちゃくちゃ成功してる人とさ普通の人と比べちゃうとさなんかあれになっちゃうから、俺的には日本語いらないと思うんだよな。いっか。So I don't think I can get in. Like the thing is, like I can film some places inside, but I wasn't sure. Dude, that thing is freaking huge. Let me just get to the front. Is it Godzilla? No. And by the way, I'm not in Kamakura. This is Ushiku in Ibaraki. And again, I just didn't know this place existed, right? Like, nobody knew. Basically, like, a lot of Japanese people kind of knew this place existed, but they've never seen it, actually. What it's made of? Bronze? There's plenty of IT companies that don't require Japanese, but they can be quite competitive to get into. So you need to be pretty skilled. With Japanese, there's a lot of more jobs, yeah. But yeah, even he's kind of saying, like, you know, it's not that necessary. But if you want to like work at a Japanese company, then Japanese is like a required, yeah. So made of bronze, yeah. So that thing is freaking huge. And people, like some Japanese people truly believe that the Buddha actually moves. I mean, it doesn't, obviously. But it's like a, you know, like a myth. Oh, dude, look at that thing. Look at that thing. What the fuck? There's like more stuff around here? What the fuck is that thing? Dude. Princess D? There's a petting zoo in the biggest instance burner. Thank you so much for that. Fish are dumb. Koi fish are dumb. So I just have to do this. I'm dumber, never mind. Where are the koi fish? Right there. What the fuck just happened? Join the koi. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking start swimming. Carp said no, yeah. Eat the fish, be a man. And I, you know, the next day I'm gonna freaking be on Twitter. That Japanese dude became a nuisance streamer in Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Twitter. Koi 美味しいよ。美味しいの実際。No food, wrecked. Whoa! Whoa! No food, wrecked. Get a life. Wrecked. Get a life. Wrecked. Get a life, you weebs. Get a life. Weebs, stop watching anime. You guys watch anime, and you guys think you can get food? Get a life. Why am I insulting, like, freaking koi fish? 見せてらせんが。
螺旋岩。螺旋手裏剣。螺旋岩。螺旋岩。螺旋岩。
There's a kid that's staring at me, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. Why is Sora bullying the kois? I don't have a life. Stop watching. Stop looking at me, bro. You watching my stream or something? You cringe. Get a life. Get a life. You look dumb. Get a life. Stop watching anime. What the fuck am I doing? They want food. I don't think I'm supposed to be feeding them, so I'm not gonna do that. koi are not dumb. They can recognize their odors, faces, and stuff. Really? Really? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, really? The fish told you back, yeah. Yes, really? Wait, I didn't know that, huh? 鳩はいますか？鳩か。いるじゃない？いるっしょ鳩。わかんない。ごめん。予想今の。普通に予想。They will come for revenge, yeah. The koi fish are, they're gonna freaking suddenly start talking to me in English, saying like, you dumb. Did you call us like dummies? Like, you dumb. Look at your hair. Like, get a life. Like, they're gonna freaking suddenly start telling me, right? Look at those freaking koi fish. Oh, there's a freaking golden one. Dude, they're freaking huge. They're huge. Look at them. Where are you right now? 牛久大仏茨城。いっぱいいるね。多すぎん？こんなにいるんだね。餌付けされてる鯉って近く歩くだけでメスが寄ってくる。あー、だからか。Wow. How are they freaking able to actually like have this? And it's only like 500 yen to get in here. Like, how are they doing this? Like, how are they? What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? I still like wanted to get close to the Buddha too, but still. Koi fish? We saw what you did, we won't forget. I'm gonna give you a heart for that. Did you seriously change your name to Koi fish? Just to do that? Oh wait, they're doing that thing. I wanna do that later too. Tulips, right? What are those? Tulips? Wait, fuck, I freaking fell. Wait, do you guys know what this is? Flower masters? It was worth it, yeah. 花です。てか、この花に興味ある人とない人でさ、コメントが変わるのすげえ面白い。What is this? Oh, it's a flower. Versus what is this? Oh, it's this flower from this century and it's that. I just find the difference to be hilarious as fuck. ペコニアって何？ Puppies. Okay. Dude, can I actually show you guys like what I'm seeing? Like, you guys have to actually see this. Like, seriously, ready? Let me show you what I'm seeing. So here, you guys have to actually see this. Like, wow. And this is freaking huge, dude. It's not like a small park or anything. It is actually huge. It's like freaking in Japan, but like, it's not in Japan. What the fuck? And I can like obviously freaking, still like just sleep here as well if I wanted to, and nobody cares probably. It's freaking huge. And that's the biggest Buddha in the world. Bronze Buddha? That's in the Guinness Book. Is this a private garden? Well, I guess you can say it too. You have to pay to come here, yeah. Grass, yes. But you guys now see like why it's freaking crazy. And some people like truly believe that thing starts moving at night. And if you come here at night, it's apparently actually scary. Touch grass. Oh yeah. Let me just touch grass, and I'm gonna say like, oh, I touched grass. The fuck am I doing? Oh, that's a cherry blossom. It's not anymore, but it's so big, yeah. You know what? Like it. So the cherry blossom is like now kind of like dying because the season's over. But dude, so you just like sit here, and you bring your like body pillows and you put your body pillows there, right? And you can have a nice like date with your body pillows like here, right? Yeah, that would be amazing. What do you think? There's like freaking that scary looking thing over there that's doing Rasengan. And then boom. Bronze Buddha. Yeah, maybe. There's like that freaking building over there too. Let's go. Cherry blossoms would have been outbloomed far before this point. Well, looks cherry blossom to me. But you know how like there are so many different kinds of like cherry blossoms, right? Can of Cheez-Its. Thank you. We saw what you did. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. So like the one that blooms first is like called Kawazuzakura, I think. I don't know what cherry blossom this is, but I feel like it's just like one of the kinds that shows up around this time. That's my guess, but who knows? What's written on a table? Oh, but basically saying like be careful of crows. They are douchebags. ボタン桜。Okay. ボタン桜って言うんだ。なるほど。So apparently, according to one of my Japanese viewers, it's called ボタン桜。Like ボタン cherry blossom. 花は千代がゆねに花なのでございます。なんか侍どっかで聞いたことあるな。侍系のあれで。Be careful of what? Crows and birds. They are mean. Let me get to that building. I want to get inside. Buddha was chill with crows. Really? How do you know about it? What the fuck? Can I get inside or no? I cannot. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot. I wanted to. Alright, let's actually get close to that freaking final boss. ライツさんが日本人より日本人らしいこと言ってる。てか俺気づいたんですけど、どこまで言っていいか分かんないけど、彼あれっすよ。未知って東大生じゃないですか。ちょっと彼のコメントちょっと見てる感じ、彼ノルウェーの未知っすよ。多分彼ノルウェーのトップ大学行ってるっすね。じゃないとゲスないところが多すぎる。だから彼のなんかそのなんていうか文化の適応力の高さとか言語能力の高さとか知識力の問題っておそらく彼おそらくノルウェーの未知なんですよ。ノルウェーの東大生なんですよ。ちょっと話をコメント見てる限りは多分そっから来るもんだと思うっすね。そうすると彼のステータスとかちょっと消せる俺の中で。なるほどなみたいな。It's beautiful, not scary. Apparently, if you come here, it's scary. Well, like Japanese people think that's scary, yeah. But if you come here, like actually in real life, that's kind of overwhelming, 100%. 芝桜って言うんだこれ。I want to do that thing too. It's not scary, maybe. But I kind of get why Japanese people think that's scary. If you come here, like in real life, yeah, you kind of get that, yeah, 100%. It is beautiful. It is kind of beautiful too, but yeah. 綺麗だね。しおんさんが言ってたから来てしまった。なんか牛久大仏って書いてあったので、純日本人だとあのぐらいには英語を話せない。そうだね。未知のことか。未知とラーズはね同じところにいるというか、二人って波長が同じなんだよな。なんだろうその未知の異端感っていうか、ラーズの異端感もやっぱあるから、同じなんか路線にいる人たちってイメージ。牛久大仏だ。この音好き。Streamer. Nah, he's not. He's like talking to his friends. しおんさんこれあっちがやばいんだよね。もう一回回るか。Are you pure Japanese? Yes, I am. 螺旋岩してる。There's a streamer. No, he's not a streamer. He's like talking to his friend. Steal the statue? Yeah, I'm gonna freaking put that in my car. Six footsteps. Nuances. この大仏はハンターのネテルが使う技ですか？そうなの？ああ、これ地震起きたら死ぬなこれ。Dude, if there's an earthquake here, I'm gonna die. Dude, like, wow, now I get it. Now I get why Japanese people think this place is freaking scary. Dude, this thing is huge as fuck. Standing position. For what? For what? That's Rasengan. 近くで見るとやべえ。だからこれカメラ越しちゃ伝わんないもんあるよ。これ実際やばいよこれ。Yeah, like there's like so many things you cannot feel like through my stream. If you actually come here, it's insane. Like, yeah, it's not really scary, but I get why Japanese people go like, what the fuck. You have to come here yourself. You'll know what I mean. Like something about this is like freaking, like insane. The Buddha is huge, but he looks nice, short and kind of chubby. It's cute. You have a crush on him or something? Where is this? Ushiku Daibutsu. A Japanese viewer of my channel basically like requested this place, and I did some research. And yeah, you can film here. Like they don't care. If you get inside though, there are some things like they don't want you to film. So other than that, they don't care. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just come to this place. And I just didn't know this place was like this huge. But I'm gonna show you more stuff and I'm gonna get out of here and then let's just go to that one freaking forest. Where bears are. Let's find the bears and freaking just control them. Where are you now? In Ibaraki. ドクターストーンで登場した牛久大仏。結構みんな知ってんな。そう考えると俺ってやっぱ何も知らないんだな、日本のこと。Don't disrespect the Buddha. He's Indian. Yes. He's Indian. You guys are freaking good at talking about India. You're going into a forest now. It's not this forest. It's actually that way. I have to drive there, but yeah. Actually, true though. True, but like the point here is like, if there's like an opportunity to talk about India, like I mean, you guys do on my channel, so. 周りは結構田舎。てかやばいよ実際。ここってこの地域じゃなくて。この街そのものがすごいんだよ。やばいマジで。さっきアメリカ行ったんだよ俺ら。Well, let me just talk about this. For the viewers like that missed the whole like American experience. There was America, like behind me. Like, so this place, yeah, it's insane too. But like there was actually an American town. Like actually, it was a freaking huge American town. Do you guys want to see it again? Like it's not that far, so I can show it to you guys like a little bit more, and then we can just go to that one freaking forest. Like that was America 100%. It was freaking crazy. It's not like oh my gosh, this freaking place is America, haha, kind of thing. It was like what the fuck, kind of thing. America town in India, in Japan, yeah. It was so America. Like actually, a lot of Americans even said like this is America. What the fuck? Some people like legitimately said like this is exactly what we have in Arizona. ノルウェータウンってあるか？ノルウェーってでも気になるな。確かにどんな感じなんだろう。ノルウェーってから北欧タウン行ってみたいね。日本にあったら。 come to LA? I want to. I'll probably. Is it hot there in Japan now? Yes. ないと思う。知ってる限りはね、フィンランドっぽい場所はあるんだよね。タウンはないけど。Today's very hot, yeah. It was literally a copy-pasted mold from like AZ. Yeah. It was like seriously Arizona, but in Japan. It was crazy. Do you eat Indian curry? Well, why do you freaking ask me everything about India? You are so good at like asking me about India. ムーミンって遊園地のこと。ムーミンってじゃあ遊園地じゃなくてあれじゃない？なんかあるっしょ。なんかそういう場所。ムーミンがさある。なんだっけ？忘れたわ。What's the temperature? It's like freaking like 28 or something. 26 maybe? Indian curry is good. Indian curry is good. Yeah, Indian curry is like 100% good. Like 100% like Indian curry is just, it's not decent, it's actually good 100%. But for whatever reason, like if I say Indian curry is good, some people get mad. So like I still don't know why. What the fuck? 26, 28 hot. Bro, it was freaking 16 yesterday. You know what I mean? It was 16 yesterday. And Absorb, thank you. Hey Sora, hope you are having a great time in Japan. Much love from Dubai. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. I actually was talking about Dubai. I kind of want to go there too. Oh, and by the way, so like Japanese people, 日本の人あんまりお墓を移しちゃいけないんですよ。まあモラル的な問題。けどちょっとここのお墓はめちゃくちゃ綺麗な場所なのでちょっと見せますね。名前を移さないようにします。So again, I showed this to you guys before too. So like usually I don't like to film like graves because it's not really like morally right, but just because the scenery here is like way too beautiful, so like let me just like show it to you here. 本当に綺麗なんですよここ。あんまりお墓見てすごいってやりたくないんですけど、すっごい整ってる。でこのタイプってあんま見たことないから、こんだけにしておきます。あんまり見てお墓っていうのはあんまり良いことだと思わないんで。けどちょっと景色がマジで絶景なのでここ。でもみんな知らないんだもんな。So many, yeah. Which place is this? 茨城？牛久？5150 hole. Thank you. What do you think Indian gas smells like? I don't know, man. Like, what do I think? I don't know. I have no idea. But thank you so much. 日光の徳川は帰れないんですよね。あれ配信なしで行ったことあるけど、配信ってか撮影がそもそもダメだから行ったっすよもちろん。知らないでしょ。だってそんな知らないよ。景色もいいし良さげな場所。ぶっちゃけそうあんまり俺墓回るの好きじゃないんですけど、あそこは回ってみたいなと思ってしまった。配信があるとそうなんですよ。東照宮のそこら辺って撮影全面的にダメなんですよ。猫あるじゃないですか。猫がある場所、あそこの先ダメなんですよ。であそこを越えるといけるじゃないですか。そっからもう全員もうカメラダメ。空の父侍、いやちゃうと思う。分からん。俺の家系侍いないんじゃないかな。箱根はね来週行きたいね。箱根は行こうと考えてる。We got a lot of Arizonans. There's like so many of them, yeah. There are a lot of people from California first, and then like Arizona, and then everywhere, yeah, from America. もうくぐる撮影禁止多いっすね。基本多いっすね。だから神社系俺めちゃくちゃ気をつけですね。神社系寺系は結構ルールがあること多いから。箱根来週にしようかなと思ってます。沖縄行こう。Let me actually talk about this. I wanted to go to Okinawa, but like it's Golden Week, so people are freaking everywhere now. And yeah, Okinawa is like so crowded, and the plane tickets are so expensive. So not this week, next week. No, probably in 2 weeks. 沖縄で2週間後かな。ゴールデンウィーク終わったら行きますよ。その前に箱根行くか。I'm from India. Hello. The fuck is that thing?箱根は5月18。18か。でも多分来週か再来週に行くかも。どうだろう。Are you going to stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I gotta get my work done. So like my life has been like, you know, I stream for the entire day and I get my work done using the next day. That's kind of like how I have been living my life. Yeah. 箱根の初夏っていう蕎麦屋さん。箱根に行ってね、泊まろうとしてるの今のあれだからどうだろう。まあ考えてみよう。Chinese bro told me to never visit Japan during Golden Week. Don't. Coming to Japan right now is the worst. Like actually worst. Don't do it because so Golden Week, let me explain. Golden Week starts from tomorrow for a week. Golden Week is like when everybody is off for a week. Everybody's off, everybody travels. Literally everybody travels, like actually. So people are freaking everywhere in a small country, right? You know what happens? You cannot go anywhere. You can actually not go anywhere because like trains are packed, roads are freaking full as fork. You cannot do anything like during Golden Week. So I usually just never leave during Golden Week. That's my plan, yeah. Golden Week is like the freaking worst time ever for traveling. Price jacked, yeah, price is jacked, insane. So like, I was actually thinking about going to Okinawa. You know how much the freaking flight ticket to Okinawa was? It was like $400. But if I go to Okinawa in 2 weeks after Golden Week, it's only $70. The price change is freaking insane, yo. Oh, can I be a weeb there? Like a public holiday, yeah. It is like the worst season ever in Japan. But that's when everybody does things. Is this live? No, it's a pre-recorded stream. So it's not live, no. $17, yeah. So like, it's freaking cheap. Like going to Okinawa for me is like cheap after Golden Week. But like, going to Okinawa during Golden Week, they are crows. Oof. Golden Week starts at 29 April. So it starts from tomorrow night. Wait, today is Thursday, right? So tomorrow night, yeah. Till like next Monday. Like as in 2 weeks. Usually, for a lot of people, yeah. Never spend your money during national holidays. You can, but Golden Week is the worst time ever. Because like it's when everybody is off. It's not like Christmas. It's not like, you know what, I'm gonna meet my, boyfriend, my girlfriend, my family. It's not that day. It's when the government like actually freaking recommends you to just go outside and spend your money. So you know how things freaking get insane, right? It's that one time. And that's gonna be tomorrow, basically. Why is everybody freaking screaming? Hana Matsuri. Hana Matsuri is just like one day. It's not even like freaking national like holiday or nothing, right? Golden Week is like literally when everybody's off for a week. What the fuck is this place? Go touch grass, the government, yeah. Wait, there are monkeys here. Let's get back to my car. Can I just get a drink? Pocari Sweat? Monkeys, yeah. They are monkeys here. I mean, they are freaking wild lives around here. ゴールデンウィーク4月29日から5月5日にかけてね、3日間その有給を取ればめちゃくちゃ長い10日間の休みになるのよね、今年って。それをみんなやってるっぽい。有給取れない人はそもそもゴールデンウィークない人だから、そもそも。Go to a monkey park? Nah. Is it still common that a lot of shops only accept cash? Depending on like where you are, yeah. In Tokyo, not really. Like outside of Tokyo, yeah. So like one thing I want you guys to know is like there's a huge difference between like Tokyo and like outside of Tokyo. So like Tokyo is basically like, yeah, right. There's like a lot of freaking technology. Like the technology is amazing there. Like, you know, everybody just uses freaking cars and like this and that, right? Outside of Tokyo, it suddenly becomes like a whole different place. Like this, for example. Perfect day for ice cream. Didn't I just have something? Why am I not hungry? Flying cars and stuff, yeah. I heard like Nissan or like, is it Tesla? Like somebody's freaking actually trying to make like flying cars, right? That's what I heard. Nobody speaks Eigo outside of the big three cities. So from my experience, let me actually talk about this. People in Tokyo, like they speak English everywhere. Kyoto, some do. Osaka, they are open about speaking English. In Chiba, not really. In my area, no, yeah. And here, not really either. So yeah, like, as far as I know, in Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, like, they freaking speak English everywhere. Other than that, yeah, you might be true, yeah. ゴールデンウィークってどこが空いてるんだろう。どこでしょうね。自分の家じゃないですか。住宅地。住宅地めっちゃ空いてるっすよ。Eat ice cream. You know what? Nah. What's the most common car people drive in Japan? I don't know, like Japanese cars. ゴールデンウィークに空いてるの。マジそうっすよ。マジでゴールデンウィークこそ家で集まった方がいい。同じこと思った。マジそうっすよ。Can I go to the bathroom? Everybody. Can I go to the bathroom? I need your permission. 田舎では冷たくされることが多い気がします。それはね、俺もちょっと思ってたことがあって、そもそも田舎以外の都市って俺に関わりなオーラを出してくる人すごい多い気はする。ぶっちゃけこれ日本人でも外国人でも同じで、なんか田舎の方の本当にいわゆる集落系の場所とかって関わんないでくださいオーラがあるか、私たちと同じじゃないとダメオーラをどっちか出すかなんだけど、住みにくいよねあそこ。俺も思った。Anyways, let me just take a piss, okay? Let me just turn off my camera here. I'm gonna take a piss. 閉鎖的オーラマジそうっすよ本当に。あそこら辺って住みにくいなと思っちゃったっすねマジで。はい、give me a little bit, okay? Give me like a little bit of time. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング、Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching Paul playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water! Drinking too much! Stomach pain! That was quick. Was it quick? What is porn? It's... You don't have to know. あの動画の時大人になったってかもう最近あの動画撮ってから3年経ってんのか。あの時まだ20代だ俺。わあ、あの時20代か。By the way, somebody was freaking taking a poop and that dude was moaning. Like he was like, like why do Japanese people do it? Or is it a thing only in Japan, everybody? Well, I actually want to know about this. Is it a thing only in Japan, like where people freaking take a poop and they moan like, like what the fuck? Like why though? I just don't understand. Like, so like if they do it at home, yeah, sure, why not? But like, why would they freaking actually like moan loud? Like, like why though? Constipated moans. Like, is it really a thing? Suddenly there are more people. It's worldwide. Why though? Like I just don't understand. Poop moans are horrible, but people do it here. Okay, well, why is it a thing? Suddenly it's like so crowded. What's happening? Suddenly crowded here. What the fuck is happening here? What is happening? Suddenly it's crowded. 校外学習。いや、私服で Sora filming butts. I just didn't want to film their faces. Let's go to the forest. What time is it in Japan right now? It's in the stream. Look at the... if you watch my stream, like there's like this one time code thing. Maybe you can check it there. 平日でも結構人来てる。てか、さすがに急に増えすぎじゃないですか。なんだろう。なんかあったのかな。Suddenly, like there were like a lot of people. What time is it in India? How are you so good at talking about India? Like suddenly, like what? Like what time is it in India? Like, why are you so good at like talking about India? Like suddenly, like, oh yeah, what time is it in India now? Wow, my car's freaking hot as fuck. Are you going back to Osaka in the future? Yeah, of course, yeah. I was thinking about going to Osaka like next month. Somebody's moaning. India's always relevant. Yeah, true, but still. Why do you like India? I know you like curry. Yes.インドで1分間60秒の時間が流れてます。ジャマオ says ってやつですよね。ジャマオ says in Africa, in 60 seconds, 1 minute passes. あれですよね。Why is India famous? I'm curious about that too. Let's go to that forest thing. Like semi-dangerous forest place. Are you guys interested? Let's go, brother. Brother, let's go. What about the scary thing? That thing, but it's gonna be scarier a bit, because we're gonna freaking meet the bears. Can you hear me now? Maybe you can still. I don't think I'll meet bears, honestly, but yeah, I'll be careful. I think, so I was like reading articles about it too. Some bears were actually seen there, according to some sources. But yeah, I think I'll be fine, to be fair. I'm not gonna just freaking die. You're speaking in Indian, yes. How are you so good at talking about India? Like on the channel where people talk about Japan, what the fuck? Let me fix this thing first. Jules, can you test TTS?
Jules said, boobs.
Okay, boobs. What? You like tits? Alright, let me check something really quick, okay? GPS is not working. Yeah. How did you know? What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the dangerous forest. It's not really dangerous. It's just like there are freaking wild things going on. Alright. Yeah, my GPS is like actually not working. 胸とお尻どっちが好み？どっちでもいい。あんまり気にしないかな俺。What's the freaking forest place? Yo? Let me Google it. Is it that? Is it that? Wait. I think I found it. Is it this place? Fuck, it's gonna close soon.浦市民の森っていう森があるんだけど、何これ？やばくない？怖っ。It closes early? Yeah.
Does India have bears?
Yes. Why are you asking me? What the fuck? So Sora, does India have bears? Sora? India? Bears? Sora? So Sora? I think it's this place. Yep. No, it's not that freaking forest. Indian bears are amazing. Yes. 100%. I'm trying to freaking find a place, but like it's not showing up on Google Maps. God damn it. You know what? 5150 hold. Sora, does India have Indians? Yes. Yes. Is it that forest? Oh, I think I found it. Maybe not. Where is it though? What the fuck? I actually cannot find it. Actually dead. Connection wrecked? Really? Did it really die?
Sora, does India have
Jules
internet?
said, are we time traveling?
Let's go. Why is it so hot today? What the fuck? So this way? I cannot read anything now. So Team TTS is gonna probably help me out with this. But it's not that far from here. It's like 10 minutes away. So, but Japanese people, like, does this look like Japan to you? I mean, it does here. But there's like something like really different about, I mean, this is Japan. Never mind, this is Japan. But there's like this one America looking place that's just so freaking America. I'm gonna just go there again later to get some, ice cream and whatever. But let me just go to that freaking forest first. It's so freaking hot today. Yeah, this whole scenery is like still Japan. But there's like something really different about like this place, 100%. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, this is like a typical Japan right here. Views everywhere. But let's see if anything changes once we get to the forest. And let's see bears. I mean, bears have been like caught around here. I read some articles about it. But yeah, there's been like bears. Like one bear, I think. Not around here, but around that forest place. What the fuck is this freaking place? Well, why is the land here so huge? Do you guys know why the land here is like so huge and freaking like... I mean, it's probably not that popular, but I don't know, like everything about this place is like so freaking shocking to me. Anyways, you know what? It's gonna actually take like 10 more minutes, so let's just do that one thing where you guys say something in chat, and team my mods will some of the comments to me. Let's just do that thing. So team TTS, send me something from, and I will react. Anything is fine, but if It's just a statement. I don't think I can react to it. I can't. Like actually. Dude, this is like true Ghibli. Wait, are you guys seeing this? Wow.
Jules said, lag is super bad, and that's mainly what chat is discussing.
Oh, is it bad here?
Said,
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was, but yeah, that happens randomly. I just have to keep going straight, but it's like 7 minutes.
yeah, so it's on and off.
It's on adult. Oh, it's on and off. Yeah, we are like in forest now. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see. And we are in the city now, so like I see more stuff, which means yeah, the connection should be stable here. Yeah. Is this like the true countryside, like right above Tokyo? Now I'm just freaking curious about this. Oh, this 7-Eleven. Let me just fix some things here. Parking lot is like so huge here. That's amazing. That's not so like 7-Eleven like. What the fuck? Oh fuck! I cannot park. God damn it. Like what's amazing is like this place is like not that far from Tokyo, and for Japan, 7-Eleven with like this huge parking lot is like, yeah, it's rare. It's really rare. Let me just fix my stuff here really quick. 栃木在住で家の近くそっくり。Bears India, yeah. Let me just fix some stuff really quick. Yeah, my connection's like not really stable here. Can of Cheez-Its. Bears India. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me fix some things here.
You angered the koi. Now they revenge your stream.
Yes. It was laggy, huh? It's fine now, right, by the way? It's fine now, right, by the way? Right?
Sora, does Indians from India taste Indian?
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Koi jamming technology. Yeah, like I was driving in the forest, so.
Bears? India?
Yes. Let me just fix something really quick. EF4 now? Okay. So, alright, let's go. Junior型車も余裕で止められる。ああ、そうっすね、そういや。そっか、中型とか運転してる人はそこら辺考えなきゃいけないのか。俺みたいに K だと 100% 止められるから。Let's go. It's only 4 minutes away. Dude, look at this freaking, like, Ghibli. My connection might die. My connection might die. My connection might die. I doubt it's gonna work. I doubt. I highly doubt it's gonna work. This is a bad sign. Oh, wait, is that a tower? That's a tower. That's a tower. That's a tower. That's a tower. Yeah, never mind. Like, there are just way too many freaking trees here. And like, it's just insane. Like, I just don't believe my connection's gonna be freaking fine here. But there's a huge tower there, so like, it's gonna be fine. But now you know, like, there can be like wildlife here. I can read stuff now. Red light. View is amazing. Yeah, the weather is like so amazing too today, so. Like bears. To be fair though, I know like bears are not gonna be there. But I heard like bears have been seen like around this area. Besides raccoons. Oh yeah, there are raccoons too. Yeah, there are tanukis. I heard. Oh, is it this forest? Oh no. Wait, let me make sure about something. I heard that there are raccoons around here. So it's that way. Yeah, I just have to keep going straight. So like, those are trees. Like towers. I just... Let's see. This is going on. This is so Ghibli, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? You seen this? Wow. Onogawa? The biker, for some reason, cracks me up. Wow, those like traditional Japanese houses, yo. That's a real Japanese house. I know I said something weeby. The forest should be there. Let's go. Red light, I can see stuff now. This is so anime. The thing is, like, it is actually anime too. I usually just kind of like laugh at all the "this is so anime" comments, but this is this is kind of anime in a way. If you think anime is like the word you use to say like something, like to describe something beautiful, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready? Fuck. It's here. Can I park though? Can I park? Dude, is my connection alive here? So I can park there. Let's see. Alright, so I'm not sure how things are around here. Let's see. I have to be kind of careful because there are actually animals like here. I think it should be fine, right? Let's see. Am I being like that one YouTuber again? Like that freaking hurts animals and goes like, "Oh yeah, bro, swag, yo, I'm a YouTuber, yo. Do you want to be on my channel?" You know what I'm talking about? Like, "Yo, bro, I'm streaming, yo. Yo, dog." I do that to like animals here.牛久自然観察の森だと思うっす。合ってるかな？ここかな？ちょっと自信ないんですよね。マジで自信ない。ここじゃない気がしてきた。普通に。Is Logan Paul Indian? Yes. Dude, everybody's Indian. So, let's do this. Are trees Indian? Yeah. Are you India? Yes. The biggest problem here is like my connection's probably not gonna be fine. I really don't think it's gonna work. It is working so far. Ready, everybody? We are going in. Dude, we can see owls here? Dude. We can see owls here. Owls here. Owls. Owls and like rabbits. Owls are, yeah, owls are real here. Wait, but owls are dangerous, no? What level is the mobs? 20, I don't know, man, bro. What the fuck? Like, there are owls And I heard there was a bear. I don't think owls are dangerous, are they? Like, depending on, like, what you do and what they're doing, I heard. Wait, are there monkeys here too? Why is it blurry there? Because it's like Japanese porn. What would an owl do to you? And kind of cheese this. I've been informed that someone's in this chat is secretly an owl. Yeah. I mean, there are like a lot of people on my channel. Like, there are some people who are freaking panties. What if monkey rusting gun? I'm gonna scream rusting and make the wild rusting gun. That they're gonna freaking get by my rusting. Is this still laggy here or no? Because my stream... Okay, it's not laggy, okay. You were on the wrong connection. I actually checked it, but yeah. See, it's fine so far. Let's speed run. Ready, everybody? Starts from here. Starts from here. On my end, but everybody's lagging. I'm looking at the upload speed here. Stable. That's kind of what I thought too, yeah. Well, why are some people lagging then? Unstable. Is here. I'm actually looking at my upload speed in stable the whole time. Is it really laggy? If it's laggy, I'm gonna probably not be here. It's spotty. It was? Well, like, it is. I'm looking at my upload speed now too, but it seems it's stable the whole time. So I don't really know. It's bad, is it? Is this still bad? If it's bad, then I shouldn't be here. Oh. When you move and talk. But yeah, there are no towers, like, there is like nothing here, so it's not gonna be really stable either way. 100%. What the fuck is that thing? pretty stable right now. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I'm checking my like connection too using this phone. Wake up, chat. You were dreaming. I'm kind of curious. Lag. Some people like not laggy. Some people don't like it. Is it? ついに韓国に着きましたが、そう、韓国着いた。What the fuck is this place? Oh wait, is it a secret key? Hold your phone up high. Here or here, no difference. Realistically. Interesting. Laggy. I bring out the connection thing. It's been stable. I don't know what's up here. But like in general, like is it like here, around here, like it just in this world. Checking everything. Bad. Fluctuating. You know, if it's that, I'm not really leave it. It's not like they are, you know, going on. Let me just try something. How was this? Is it better? I changed something. I don't know if this is gonna work better. For now. So I'm gonna just like try this setting and see like how things go, okay? A little better. Is it still like better though? The fuck is this? Better, not much. Is it still like glitching? So much better. This is better this way. I don't know then what's happening. Glitch, okay. Is it still laggy? I mean, if it's laggy, that means like the connection's not gonna work around here. Low resolution. Yeah, this is like literally a freaking force. It's not gonna probably work. Let's just go to a different. Yeah. When you stop, it gets fixed. It's just like bitrate related stuff. Like if I stop, that means like it needs less data. So, but if I move, I'm sending more pictures, right? So it's a normal thing. Yes, it's a normal thing. Like if I stop, how it works is here. If I'm not moving, like my internet needs less data. So. But basically, to explain like how it works is here. Like if I'm moving, if I'm showing you like a lot of things, like that basically means like you will see more pictures, which means like more data is necessary. So like for camera recording, for example, is like if you see more pictures, like you literally are seeing a lot of like different pictures, right? That's how like videos are basically. So if you see more pictures moving my camera, then yeah, that's when more data is like. Which means it starts lagging. So if I stop, then less pictures, right? So it's about color changing pixels, not pictures. Well, I mean, same pictures. I thought it was like easier for a lot of people to like understand what that is. But yeah, you know how that works, right? Like it's more about the bit rate and sending data to the server with the bit rate I'm sending. But like, yeah, you get how it works. But the easiest way to explain it is like I'm just sending data, and if I move, there's like more data, right? So if I stop, there's like less data for the time period. So when did Sora become the tech guy? I've been kind of like a tech person. I never just say anything. But dude, like all YouTubers are like tech people though, to be fair. Like everybody, like those people are interested in tech stuff, and thus they kind of like do stuff on a computer and they become like YouTubers. So konnichiwa. I learned about this from Captain Delusion. This illusion? Have you tried turning it off and on again? The routers? Nah. I mean, in forests, so like, for whatever reason, I don't know why it works like this, but so like, there are towers around here too, but like, I don't really like trees like this. Like, when there are trees, the connections you for whatever reason. So, コンピューターどう使えるかな? なるほど. So like, there's like this. What the fuck is this freaking thing? There's like this one place in my area where like there are a lot of like trees. We call them like lag trees. If I get close to like those trees, it freaking starts lagging. And that's basically the same here. Though there were towers like that way. I saw one, at least. The trees block the signal, yeah, which I think is like quite interesting. So like, if I wanted to somehow fix the lag, I have to walk like this. This is a way to like basically fix my lag. And easy ISW, thank you. Have you ever applied for a credit card? I heard this term super white and it's funny as heck. I don't know what that is, but I have a credit card, yes. But thank you so much. Cinematic, yeah. So if I do this, there's like less data because you know how it works, right? Like it's basically like less changes. So like I need less data. But if I do this, like my phone has to process more information. So like the data tends to be bigger, right? Like if you work on a video, for example. So yeah, if I really have to be careful about like my internet, yeah, this is usually what I have to do. What if you run? If I run, yeah, the data bit rate becomes like higher, so it might lag a bit more, yeah. And that's kind of why, like, if you get on a train, like if you are driving, it tends to lag a bit more, actually. Stop making facial expressions. Yes. Facecam's eating data. The thing is, like, that's actually true, yeah. Because, like, it's basically 2 videos, but, like, 1 stream. So, that is true. So, if I have to, like, if I really care about the lag, trees and stuff, I just have to turn off my facecam. Basically, this. And it usually gets better. But, you know, that's just forced, so. What happens if you run? Again, like it needs more data, yeah. I'm gonna talk about like something really nerdy here. So like, there's like this one thing called a VBR and a CBR, or like even ABR. So like, adaptive, never mind. I don't wanna be Michi talking about math. Fuck. I just didn't wanna talk about math. They think, yeah, that place freaking lags. Let's just go to a lake. That's the dirtiest. Like that lake is like so famous for freaking dirty. It being like that lake is just so dirty that like nobody likes it. I heard. Let's just go to that lake. What makes it dirty? I don't know. I've never seen it, so let's see. So I want to know what everybody thinks about the lake. Do you think everybody's gonna think it's dirty as fuck? Or do you think everybody's gonna think it's fine? I'm curious about that too. Dirty in Japan, no way. You think so, right? Yeah. Let's see. So that lake is like this way. Dirty in Japan, Shinjuku Kabukicho. Yeah, Shinjuku is better though than like places like Shibuya. Shibuya is like legitimately the freaking dirtiest city ever in Japan. Like actually. At night, especially. They clean super hard, but Shinjuku is better than Shibuya. Shibuya is like the worst at night. So let's go to the dirtiest lake ever. Is there a parking lot around here? Parking. Fuck, there aren't really parking lots around here. It's like 30 minutes away from here. Let's go. Jules, can you test TTS?渋谷の方がえぐいのか。渋谷やばいっすよ。今東京で一番汚い場所渋谷っすね、マジで。渋谷だけゴミがとんでもないです、マジで。So I've been to like a lot of cities in Tokyo. The actual like dirtiest city in Tokyo right now is like legit Shibuya. There's like so much trash in that city now. But like Japanese people kind of clean the city too. So on the next day it becomes clean again. But if you go there at night, dude, that place is like wild as fuck. Let's go. Alright, so I cannot read anything for a bit now. So Team TTS, can you send me something from like chat? And I will react to it saying like, ah! That's surprising! Like all those stuff. And I guess in this case, I'm not sure like if Patterbay is up, but maybe Jules. Can you send me something from like chat? I'll react to it saying, ah! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Is that a convenience store? It is. I kind of wanted to get a drink. I can read the comments now, actually. Red light. 渋谷も新宿も朝はえぐいの分かるけど、渋谷の夜はやばいっすよ。渋谷の夜はマジでゴミタウンっすね、今。渋谷でも一部の場所。いや、渋谷の夜はやばいよ、本当に。10時とか。夜10時はどこ行っても渋谷は汚いと思う。11時とか10時とか。一番東京で汚い場所はね。ゴミがもういっぱいある。Why are you always thirsty as fuck? Because I don't know. I watch hentai a lot, so I watch hentai, and my life is all about watching hentai. So I was just talking about what city is the dirtiest in Japan. So Japan's like known as like one of the cleanest countries, right, in the world. And I kind of want to say, yes, Japan's clean, but at the same time, like, you can find some dirty cities, dirty places in Japan, like such as Shibuya, for example. Shibuya's fine in the afternoon, like in the morning. In the morning, in the afternoon, Shibuya's clean. But if you go to Shibuya, like let's say 10 p.m., like 11 p.m., people start throwing away like trash everywhere. So you can see trash everywhere. And I think I filmed it on stream too, once before. Like, I think we saw a lot of like trash everywhere. But you know, that's just whatever. Whatever. We get the complicate. Ah! The fuck is this freaking place? What the fuck is this place?
Jules said, nuances says, hello, it's my first time on your live. What should I expect here?
Hello. What should you expect here? Cringe and cringe. This is a channel where a guy in Japan talks about cringe and does cringy stuff. This is where Sora says cringy stuff, because he's like legitimately a cringy human being that does cringy stuff. Thinking screaming pee pee poo poo is hilarious, but instead it's cringe. It's just what that one plays. So you shouldn't really expect anything but cringe. So if you are here to experience like anything amazing, that's probably not gonna happen, but you will end up seeing cringe. And that's what my channel is like. So you have to have the mindset of like getting ready for cringe. Like here, it's cringe. so if you want to say like American person in Japanese, you say America Jin, like American person. So like if you want to say a French person, like French, you say France Jin. Like a Korean person, you say like Hankoku, which is Jin, right? And so they have started calling me Korean Jin. So even Japanese people figured out the cringeness of my channel. So yeah, what's up? Nice to meet you. Now I'm at a red light so I can see stuff here. There are like freaking trees everywhere here. Red light, I can see stuff. Is it still laggy? We passed through lag trees. Yeah, that happens. I cannot do anything about it, yeah. Can you sing a penis song? Yes. Is it really laggy around here? I mean, I can tell because like there are just so many trees and like there aren't a lot of towers here, which means, yeah, this is not really like the perfect sound for streaming purposes. Like, you know what? It's gonna lag here. It's gonna lag 100%. Like, there's like no way that connection's gonna be stable here. Like, this is like the worst place for freaking internet. This place right here. Did I lag everybody? I don't realize like my connection was like stable here. But now I'm in the city, so like it's gonna be less laggy. Let's see. So I'm gonna turn left and another red light. So I can read stuff now. Here. Red light. You were not lagging yet. Really? Oh, interesting. I thought it was just gonna be laggy. The connection's surely. Yeah. "どうして車がいないと思うか?車おるやん。人口密度が低いんじゃない普通に。So it's in 20 minutes. And by the way, if you guys are curious where this is like pretty much everywhere in the countryside in Tokyo. Like, literally every place is like this. So you know how there aren't a lot of houses, there aren't a lot of people, all the cars are like same looking. Like you don't really see any crazy cars or anything. Like everybody kind of drives the same cars. That's the sign of like how we're in the countryside. But it's more like Ghibli, if you know what that is. Oh, in English-speaking countries, you guys call it Ghibli, but it's called Ghibli, like Ghibli in Japanese. But it's kind of like, you know, what Filthy Frank once said before, like, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker." It's kind of like what, you know, it is like here, because there are actually a lot of like rice fields, like right next to me actually. And I'm at a red light here, so I can read stuff. You pronounce it like Jeff. Like Ghibli is like what we call it, yeah. 自転車田んぼに突っ込んだことで人生に一度は経験してる。俺市原市出身で、市原って田舎なのか都会なのか分かんないけど田舎ってことでしょ。あるね、間違いなくあるわ。中学の時やったわ。雨の日に自転車やってて滑るんだよね、ピシって。みんなやってんじゃないかな、あれ。なんでだろうね。City Lake. City Lake. Oh, you're talking about like how Japanese people say shitty instead of like city. Like shitty. But they know how to pronounce like C though. Like they know how to pronounce like C, like seat, sit. But it's the thing is here, Japanese people know how to pronounce like city, seat, sit, instead of like shitty, shit. Yeah, they actually know. But it's more that they think that's the right pronunciation. So like if you tell them like, oh, you know what, you're supposed to say city, like they all go like, okay, it's city. So it's not really like erection kind of thing. Like when it comes down to like election and erection, Japanese people like actually cannot hear that. It doesn't exist in Japanese brains. Like they just legitimately go like, what the fuck? It's like freaking eureka moment. Like they just go like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? What the fuck? But shitty and city, they actually know. It's more that like they just don't know it's city or like set. So. That's kind of why, you know, Japanese people freaking just try to say like, take a seat here. I mean, take a seat here. They freaking like, take a shit here. I've seen that happen before. That was wild. A Japanese person like straight up like freaking went up to like this American looking person, and he said like, oh, take a shit here. And I'm like, dude. Dude. Take a shit here. Dude, please. It was amazing. It was rather cute, to be fair. Anyways, I'm at a red light, so I can read stuff now. So my car's not moving. Red light, I can read. Here, okay? Hey Siri, what? Yeah. Can you teach me Rasengan? It's not a real thing. Earth and ass. As to that one, yeah, it's like, so as to that one, earth and ass, it's more that they know something is different, but they cannot pronounce it. It's like they know something is off. Like, so election and erection, they seriously cannot tell any difference. Because like le and re, in Japanese, it's like they are the same sounds. Like there's no difference between like ri and li. If you say that to Japanese people, they think both are the same. So like earth and ass, they know something is different. Like as to that, they can tell. But it's more that they just don't know how to pronounce it. It's kind of just that. It's just more like they just go like, yeah, something is off. Like I don't know what's different, but I cannot pronounce it well. So they try to say like earth. Like that's what they say usually, because they think it's the R sound that they think is like off, like in earth. So yeah, there's that. But city, shitty, they know how to pronounce it. It's just like they just don't know which one's right. Ass and earth, they know something is off, but they just don't know what's off. Election, erection, they don't know what the fuck is happening. And there's like freaking a lot of things like that. I'm not a red light, so I can read stuff now. Collection sounds like correction. Correction, Japanese people will think they sound the same, yeah. Collection, correction, like no difference. It's like correction. Because like in Japanese, like re and re, like they are the same sounds, like re, yeah, they're all same sounds. So they wouldn't know what the fuck like you're talking about. But yeah, and then like that concept doesn't exist in Japanese either. So that's kind of why Japanese people struggle when it comes down to like election, erection. I mean, even Takashi from Japan, he did the same thing too, right? He did the same. He freaking said erection. Like, I told him to say election, but he freaking said erection. Like that dude is like fluent in English. Like he speaks English to like foreign people in Japan too, right? So he is fluent, but even he does that because he's Japanese, right? But when it comes down to like earth, I don't think he said ass, but even Michi didn't have any problems. Michi actually pronounced a lot of like things. Kakashi, I thought. Erection. He actually said election. Like, he actually said when I say some words, but yeah. Wow. This is so Ghibli. What the fuck is this place? Are you guys freaking looking at this? Looking at the trees and stuff? This is like so RTX. Wow, what the fuck is that open space? Hello from the other side. つくば工業団地だ。Yo! Look at this, yo! Wow. I've never been here, but this feels so nostalgic, yo. It feels like I grew up here. I mean, I'm Japanese, so I did, but still. Like, there's like, I don't, is it like only me, but like, you know how it feels sort of like, is it because like I used to watch Ghibli when I was a kid? But there's like something about like this freaking nature and trees everywhere. And like all the like traditional Japanese houses. Maybe I'm stupid. And by the way, we are like 15 minutes away according to Google Maps. So let's see. We are supposed to be in a city in this area too. And this is what a city looks like here. That's amazing. Wow, what the fuck is this house? You know how there are no buildings, no nothing? So like when we think of like Japan, you probably think of like buildings, lights. I feel like that's what everybody thinks of. You know how you don't see anything like that, right? So I've been kind of saying this. There's a huge difference between Tokyo and other than Tokyo. But this is like the greatest example of like what Japan is like when it's not Tokyo. Yeah, this is in the city, but there's like only freaking one convenience store, and that's really it. Other than that, trees everywhere. I don't know if it's like beautiful like this one, because like this scenery is like something you can see everywhere, I think, right? Am I wrong about this, everybody? I feel like this is something you can see anywhere, like outside of Japan as well, especially in Europe too. So there's like nothing really crazy about this place, but you know, this is like what Japan is like, I guess, if you're not in Tokyo. So Tokyo is like, yeah, one city that's just different, 100%. Like Tokyo is just 100% like Tokyo. But other than that, Japan's kind of like Japan. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see that actually? What? There was like a freaking graveyard looking place, but that was something. Oh yeah, open place again. What are they doing? What are they doing? Wow. Wait, there's a farm here? Wait. What is that dude doing? Oh! I don't know what they're freaking growing here, but probably carrots. Fuck. Alright, we are going to another city. So like from here for probably like 3 minutes, there's like nothing like around here actually. But then I'm seeing a city after the trees. So we all see nothing here. It's just like a freaking road with like trees. And then, ready? We see something here. Yeah, we see, but the things here are interesting. They're different from like what Ichihara. Ichihara's like this either. According to Google. Yeah. But can I say something like freaking
Jules said, if I disappear, I've fallen asleep. Assemble your cutie mod force.
Yeah. Wait, is there a powder bay here? Just in case? I mean, Jules, you can sleep too. You shouldn't freaking try to stay up for the stream. Is there a powder bay here? And Aaron, I sent you a message so you can get in the TTS server too. And if there's like no powder bay, then I don't know. I'll do something about that. Because it's like only 10 minutes away to get to like that freaking 30 place. Alright, let's see.
I'm JP.
You're JP. Did you just become a weeb and you just call yourself a Japanese person? Because you were in Japan? Is it what's happening? You're JP, you're Japanese. Wait, but Patabe, what happened to you? Did you...
Patabe said, up.
I thought you decided to freaking become Japanese because you were in Japan and you speak Japanese. I speak Japanese, I'm Japanese. I thought that's basically what happened here. Dude, like seriously, there's like nothing here. Interesting. I can read stuff now. Red light. $10 minutes. I gotta drive now, so I cannot really read anything. Wow. I'm actually curious, everybody. Do you guys want to live here or no? 1, you want to live here. 2, you do want to live here. What the fuck is that car doing? I mean, the thing is, like, I cannot read anything. So, like, I don't know what you guys are saying. Actually, Patabe Jules, can you tell me, like, if they are saying, like, they want to live here? 1 is, like, they want to live here. 2 is, like, nah. For me, though, no. I don't want to live here. Because there's nothing here.
Patabe said, lots of ones, but I'm team 2.
Yeah, I'm team 2 too, yeah. The thing is, like, right, you can have peace, but there's nothing here, though. You know what I mean? Like, you can have peace. Like, yeah, right, nature is, like, amazing, but you'll get used to nature soon. That's just what I think. And seriously, there's, like, actually nothing here. Is what I think. So when I think of like where to stay and where to live, I just think about if there are any like supermarkets around you. Like, is a car necessary, right? And this is a place where you have to have a car, kind of like America, yeah. And I think Japan is a great country to live because like there are supermarkets everywhere and you don't have to drive a car because it's a small country, right? But this is kind of like different from like what I know. Like, yeah, the trees are everywhere, it's beautiful and whatever, but I just don't think it's easy to live here. Like, once something happens, you have to drive like for 1 hour to like see a doctor and stuff. That's what it seems like to me, because like in my area, in Ichihara, there are like so many doctors in like so many places, so like if anything happens, you can just like walk to a doctor that's like 5 minutes away from you. So yeah, I don't know. This is not really for me, is what I have to say. It's not really my favorite town, but I guess it might be great if you just want to visit, if that makes any sense. Red light, I can read stuff here. Cars are good in the countryside, not in large cities, yeah. How you make money also, not many jobs. Yeah, that too, yeah. That's one thing too. So in my case, like I don't have to be in Tokyo, like anywhere to like work. But yeah, like if you want to like work at a company and stuff, I don't really think there are a lot of like, job opportunities here. That's what I think. Who needs a doctor? You can just cure everything with yes, that. But like, if you have some, stuff going on, like medical stuff going on, or like, you know what I mean though? Like, if you're struggling with like health issues and stuff, I feel like it's not really a great place to live. It's chill though. This place is like really chill. But you know how we've been driving for a while, but you know how there's like only 3 convenience stores, but there haven't really been like supermarkets or anything, which means you really have to drive super far to get food. So yeah, it's kind of different from like where I live, and I don't know if I can survive living here. I know some people don't mind it, but I just don't like to drive like a lot to go to a supermarket and stuff like that. That's just like how I see things. Right? I know some people are different. Some people probably just, what the fuck is that thing? Dude, do you guys see that? What the fuck is that thing? Is that the lake? That's a sea, bro. What the fuck?
Aaron 2x4 said, testing.
Okay, that works.
Keep RNE.
Yeah, that works. Thank you. Wait, is that a lake or what the fuck is that? I decided to open windows here. What is this place? There's a true open field there. You guys seen this? To my left. Like, there's actually nothingness going on. The fuck? By the way, if you guys are curious where I'm at right now, I'm in this city called India. I'm in India now. What the fuck is that thing? Am I looking at? Is that supposed to be? Is that a lake? I don't know if you guys can see that one, butこれやばすくない？これ日本人の人さ。
They said, they flood rapids here.
Wait, Japanese people, are you guys like used to seeing stuff like this? I mean, I am, but still, like, what the fuck? In Shihara City, there's like a place like this too, actually, but still, like something about that scenery is like so freaking different. Like right there. That's actually. Wait, what the fuck? You know how there's like nothingness there, right? Nothingness. To my left. There's actually nothingness going on there. Let me just like park here a bit. I wanted to show you something, everybody. You know what I'm talking about? Like, this is actually freaking nothingness. Let me show it to you.大半水入れてよく知ってるっすね、黒野さん。Shuriken! Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna freaking bring you guys there. I wanted to show you guys, but like, I just freaking didn't know how to turn off like the thing. Never mind. Nah, let's go. Like, just pay attention to like my left. There's nothing. Like, actually nothing. Like, no mountains, no buildings. Nothingness is like there, actually. And I thought it was towards the sea, but it's not. You know what I'm talking about? This is crazy. Like, there's actually nothingness going on there. Which means like you are by the sea, but we aren't. It's not like by the sea. So what? I'm used to seeing something like that if I'm like right by the sea, but we aren't. We aren't by the sea. So that nothingness is like somewhat like making me freaking go like, what the fuck? That to my left. That way. Like, there's nothingness going on. And we are not on a hill either. Is my connection fine around here? What the fuck is that thing? I'm still curious, like, what's going on, like, over there. You don't know. Is my connection fine here? Dude, is the car parking there? Yes, it is. So, you know I'm driving here, right? You know, thank you. The dirtiest lake here, they say. Can I park, though? Can I park? Can I park? Oh, I can park. There's a parking lot here. That's convenient. Wait, do you guys want to see the... How is my freaking connection alive here? Do you guys want to see the dirtiest lake ever? I've never been here, so like I don't know how dirty it is, but like when I googled this place, people freaking say like, oh yeah, this place is dirty, yo. Show us. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. So like, if you Google this place, they freaking say like, this is the dirtiest lake. Like, this lake is dirty. That's what they say. Well, let's see. Like your mind. Yes. The fuck? Mitch is learning a lot. What the fuck? バックで入れるのが上手。出た。キャバクラで言ったら盛り上がるやつだ。ジャンキーの中は何？ジャンキー。Can I even freaking use the vending machine? That thing over there? Like, I feel like it's a freaking scam. I just don't trust that stuff over there. Let's go. 販売機ある。自販機ほら、そこあるやん。マジジブリやん。普通にジブリやん、こんなん。 こんなんジブリやん、ただの。Dude, this is just Ghibli. Has Sora been to the building with the chairs that is endless? What is that place? ドウラの方。ああ、地元民のとこやっぱどこだか分かるんだ。有名なんですかね、地元民さん、ドウラって。てか何これマジで。地元民だと分かるんだね、これって。田舎なのに販売機あった、これ便利だと思う。確かに。てか何ここ何ここ。これすごくない？ Is the lake? Oh, I'm gonna get close to the lake, but what the fuck is that thing? 風結構吹いてるのか。ああ、風聞こえます？どうすか？てかやば、なんか。My connection is like so stable here. Why is my connection stable here? やりよって何？ Indian statue? Yes. I'm in India now, so. So that is the dirtiest lake in Japan. How? 明日かごっこって何か分かんない。悔しい。くそ、悔しい。悔しいやつ来た。That is apparently the dirtiest lake in Japan. Ocean, that's not. That's a lake. That's a lake. Let's just get close to the lake lighter. That's the dirty. Let's just get close to the water there, okay? 清見じゃないですね。ああ、正解って言うんだけど忘れたわ。やばないこれ。This is so Ghibli. That ain't no lake. It is a lake. It is a lake. It is a lake. On Google? Oh, I get now why it's dirty. Yeah. It's actually brown, yeah. Yeah, that's brown, yeah. It's not clean. Yeah, true. I now see it, yeah. Where's he at? I don't know where this is actually. Can Japanese people tell me like where this is? How is it windy here? We see blue. Let me just get close to it. It's actually brown. Let me just do something about the wind. It's so windy here. You saw the lake and you thought of India? You just freaking said India. Yeah, I mean, dude, you were good at talking about India. Like, what the fuck? How is that dirty? You can probably not see the actual like water, but if you get close to it, you can tell like how the water is like not really clean. So like in Japan though, the water is like at least green. I mean, if it's clean, it's blue, right? Obviously, but that water is like actually brown. Yeah, so now I kind of get it. But let's get close to the water. Can you fish there? People are fishing. Yeah, people are fishing. I saw some like people fishing. Is this Shimogaura? I actually don't know how to even freaking read that, but something like that. Yeah, I think you guessed it right. I think it's that. I actually don't know what this place is called, but I think you spelled it right. Maybe I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I don't know. 近づけば気持ち悪いですか？気持ち悪くはないけど。てかぶっちゃけたこと言うとね、もっとひどい場所なのかと思ったけど全然そうでもない。Like I thought this place is like much worse, but no, it's actually still like clean though. 霞ヶ浦. Yeah, okay, 霞ヶ浦. Yeah, that, yeah. The thing is here, like, so I checked reviews on Google Maps, and people were like, this place is so dirty, but the thing is like, it's not. I don't know, man. Maybe Japanese people freaking just don't like this place for whatever reason, but it's not really that bad. It's so quiet. Yeah, it's Japan. Yeah, this is so typical. Japan always has that unknown, underrated places. The thing is, like, this place is actually not really that clean. Let me actually show it to you. The water is not that clean. Like, actually. You hear, like, those sounds? Yeah, dude. That's the other fish. Fish and, like, dead fish. So it's very, like, bizarre for Japan, yeah. Yeah. That, now it makes sense, right? Now it makes sense. Brown, yeah. But let me just get close to the water here. It killed the fish, yeah. So, like, now it makes sense, right? The water is freaking making, like, some weird sounds here. Dead fish, yes. So people park here. Okay, I didn't know. Scenery is not new for me. Okay. But yeah, this is... Yeah. So let me just get close to the water there. Now let's see. Yeah. Okay, that is actually not really clean. Like, freaking just actual brown, like... What is this sound? Now it makes sense as to why people are saying, like, yeah, this lake is not clean, it's dirty. Why are they fishing? So it's not really like they're fishing to eat fish or anything. I feel like it's more that they're fishing because they like to fish. So I feel like that's that. It's not really like they're trying to get fish to eat. More that they're fishing because it's fun for them. But the water is freaking dirty as fuck. うんちだらけですか？でもうんちだらけがわかんないけどね、うんちっぽさはあるよね。Let's just get close to the water there. Bye bye. Do you want to swim here, everybody? Do you guys want to swim here or no? One, you want to swim. Two, you don't want to swim. No, thank you. Yeah, see? Now you see. 普通やな。いやー、でもどうだろう。ここまでのはちょっと見たことないかもしれんな。これ田んぼとかにあるやつでしょだって。で、これ普通の池よ。Dude, yeah. So now, yeah. You don't really see lakes, though, as far as I know. The fuck is like this freaking sound I just keep hearing? ここ浅いから行け。いや。浅いから行けるとかいう問題じゃないでしょ。浅いから余裕、よくあるさ、高校の時のさ、なんていうんだろう、その、やばいやつ乗り。お前行けるっしょ、ここ行ける。大丈夫だって行ける。いや、マジ行けっかな。やるわっつって、で問題になるやつ。Did it flood an old road? The fuck? ここから何も取れませんね。But people are fishing, so I guess they can get something here. But it's not really pleasant. ワイス山から4位の湖は千葉県にあるらしい。あ、どこだ？待って、わかりそう。大滝かな？大滝、高滝、そこらへんか。あそこクソ汚いよな、そういや。ダム。Fish water that isn't blue, yeah. 高校生の真似するとき映画版ピンポンになる。てか俺その世代の人間だからやっぱどうしてもそうなるというか、いけるっしょ。俺の世代っていけるっしょ、マジかながめちゃくちゃみんな言ってた時代というか、そのなんていうかメンズエッグっていうのが当時めちゃくちゃ流行ってた時代で、あの時代っていやマジパネーシャって言って、いやわかるっていうのがかっこいいってされてた時代だったから、そのノリで生きてた人間だから俺もやっぱりそういうのがやっぱ残ってんだと思う。もう学校でみんななんか根性焼きだのやってても、いやお前これやったらかっこいいよっつって、でみんな「いやマジで?」っつってやるんだけどキモいっていう世代の人間なのでだからそういうなんか痛さみたいなのどうしても残るかもね。自らの匂いなんですか What does it smell like? Like it doesn't really smell like anything, but it doesn't smell like healthy. 根性焼き。チャラ男とかがそうなんですよ。もうさチャラ男って言葉がめちゃくちゃ流行った時代が俺らの世代なんですよ。ちょうどそのチャラ男とかギャル男とかが俺の世代なんですよ。ちょうどそのチャラ男ギャル男がめちゃくちゃ流行ってきて、お前マジチャラ男じゃん、マジお前メンズエッグ超見てるっしょっていう世代がちょうど俺らの世代で、それがかっこいいってされた時代なんですよね。俺らが学生の時って。でみんなそれを目指してたんですよ当初。痛い世代ですね俺らの時は本当に。Gary, no. I was talking about my generation, like people in my generation. It doesn't smell like Sophia. そうなんですよ。今となってめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいけどマジで。ソラさんもチャラ男だったの。俺はあれっすよ。俺あんまりそのチャラ男とかの定義って多分当時のチャラ男ってめちゃくちゃ女の子となんか超遊びに行くみたいな感じだったと思うんですけど、あの時のチャラ男ってファッションにあったんですよ。まずめちゃくちゃ襟足長くしてここまで結べたらかっこいいみたいな。俺もそれだったっすね。俺金髪でここで結べたっすよ確かに。それがかっこいいみたいな。刈り上げとかありえなかった時代なんですよ。ゴルフコースいっぱいマジで。どうしよう。てか他に行くとこなんかあるかな。なかったら帰ろうかな。もう俺下水のように匂いですか。そうです。あんま言いたくないけどちょっとそんな感じはあるかも。 Where are the subtitles? I know bro. Michi, you learned English in 3 months and you freaking forgot Japanese. The only dirty thing is that car. I know. My car. These are freaking 2 empty cars. Let's see. Are there like any freaking swaggy places around here or like no? I was talking about like the most Rizless stuff ever. Like there was like no Riz going on. アウトレット。行く？もう一回。行く？シオンさんおります？シオンさんいたらちょっとアメリカンアウトレット見せたいな。行く？もう一回行く？もう一回。さっきも言ったけどさ。Do you like VK music? America Town, yeah. Are you guys, wait, I actually just went there though, but are you guys interested in America Town? Let me take a poll here. America Town. Like, that place is like so America. America Town. I went there like 3 hours ago, but if you guys are still like interested in that, can we go to India now? No. Yes, 786. Sure. Why not? 田園風景見てたら読めなかった。悔しい。まあいいや。Why are you in the middle of India? Because yes. Do I look like I'm really in India or something? メガドンキなんかなくねここらメガドンキ Indian farm. Yes. What the fuck? Indian farm. So like let's just go to 網なんだっけ網 fuck 網プレミアムアウトレットだよね。合ってるよね。網プレミアムだよね。It's only 15 minutes away from here. Let's go. I mean, yeah, let's just go, yeah. But we went there already. Narita was so close to you. Yeah, I didn't know. Are you in Texas? Yes. Texas and India. Is this really what India looks like? How many languages do you know? I speak English and Japanese, but I know how to say like fuck and shit and stuff like that in like a lot of languages. Sometimes I forget Japanese words. That happens, yeah. That happens to people who freaking speak English and Japanese. As far as I know, like that actually happens to the people who actually speak English and Japanese both, and they grew up that way. That does happen. It's very common. It happens to people who live in Japan and they are foreigners. Like it happens to a lot of people. It's very normal. It's not bragging or anything. Like talk to Lars about it. Like Lars will probably tell you the same thing. Like he is in Japan. He's like Norwegian, right? But then he speaks Japanese as well because like he's in Japan. But he speaks fluent English as well because again, European, right? Every European speaks English and they just know fluent English because like that's kind of like how they are. And he speaks Norwegian too, right? I'm pretty sure he forgot how to speak Norwegian 100%. Like, he still like knows how to talk to like his people, Norwegian people, but I'm pretty sure like he feels like his Norwegian is rusty, but I don't know, that dude is kind of like a genius. I'm not really sure. But that's just my guess. But that's normal, Michi. That's very normal. That's what happens to freaking people. Let me actually open Windows and hear all the Japanese insects. Actually, you know what? Let me just park my car there. Can somebody say go into the most American place in Japan? Because that place so far is like actually the most American place in Japan. I'm gonna park there because like there's like literally no cars here. Like no cars exist here. Can you guys like say go into America? Go into the most American place. I'm gonna pin you. Like no cars. I can probably just park. Yeah, that works. Let me just change the stream title to like that too, just in case. Go into the most American place in Japan. Let me change the stream title, okay? Because that's what we are doing now. Same American town. No. The thing is here, I actually went to the place like 3 hours ago. Everybody got shocked. Like literally everybody's like literally that place was like freaking the most American place ever. I'm just basically going back to the place now. Driving to the most American place in Japan. I changed the stream title. 住んだことないのこういう中道で懐かしく感じる。ジブリのせいだと思うんだよな、これマジで。俺もさっきその感覚に襲われて。住んだことあるっちゃあるけど、市原市ってそんな感じでもあるから。I changed the stream title, okay? So we are going to the most American place now. Actually, let me test something really quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it works. So, let's see. And by the way, again, I've been to like America Town and whatever too. That place, by far, is the most American place. Like 100%. It was so crazy. I haven't seen anything more American than that place. Oof. This is so freaking Ghibli. Look at this. Should I just freaking take a picture of like myself here so I become like an anime character?俺は卓球で世界一になりたいの。卓球で俺はそんだけ。I wanna be the best player in table tennis in the world. That's it. I wanna suck my own penis. Fuck, there's a guy. I just decided to say whatever because I thought there was like nobody here. Why like people show up like when I'm saying the most freaking ridiculous stuff ever? It just makes no sense. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's go. Like, seriously, why do they just freaking show up like when I'm saying the most ridiculous stuff ever? That's not fair, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Look at the greenhouses, yo. In Tokyo, that's not a thing, because, like, there's, like, not a lot of places. We don't really have, like, a huge land around the Tokyo area, so it's not a thing. It's here. So, Google Maps says it's 10 minutes away. Dude, this is so freaking... That kid wears a helmet riding a bicycle here. I mean, it's like, yeah, what we have to do now in Japan, but nobody really does that still. So I guess, like, it's really a thing here. Like a culture. This is so Ghibli. Tonari no Totoro, Totoro. So this is the city in this area. But still, like, it's just really shocking to me how... This is interesting. I mean, I'm curious now, everybody. So do you guys want to live in this area or no? If so, say one. Say one. If not, say two. One, I want to live here. Two, no. Like, what do you guys think about this place? Team TT is Pattern Bay Jules. Are they saying one or two? Oh, maybe Jules and Pattern Bay are both sleeping. Well, so I'm gonna just guess. Everybody's like saying yes, like one, because Japan. Oh,
Still mostly one.
yeah, I guess it right. So interesting. Maybe it's like what people are used to in the first place. So like, you guys don't mind it. That's my guess, right? Because from my perspective, again, like, yeah, I just don't know if I like living here or not. Because I don't know if there's like anything I can do here. Wait, Pattern Bay, as a person who's been in Japan, who's been to Japan, what about you? Do you want to live in this place, this area? Yes or no? Just send me a message through TTS. What about you, Pattern Bay? I know you're like a city girl too, but still. I'm at a red light, so I can see things now. Not driving, I can read the comments. It looks pretty. Yeah. This looks like normal Japan.
They said, not really.
Yeah.
I live in rural places right now and it's not great.
So this is like normal Japan? Yeah, outside of the Tokyo area. And I'm not just like used to live in those areas, honestly. Living in those areas, so like, yeah. If you're married, but probably not for single people. Being in this area as a single person's like really hard though, I think. Like let's say you want to find your date.
They said, most viewers only see this in spring. Drive around here in winter and it won't be as pretty.
True that, yeah, true that. I forgot about it. All the trees are dead around like winter, right? Yeah, like, it must be really freaking actually depressing. So like randomly coming here once a while, it's probably fine too. But like other than that, yeah, I don't know. It probably really feels like there isn't a lot of things going on here. And this is like a true Japanese town where like nothing is like really foreign. You know how there are no tourists, no foreigners. Everybody's like Japanese, speaking Japanese. So this is like a true Japanese sound, right? So yeah, it might be hard to like live in this area as well if you don't speak fluent Japanese either. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to be here. I mean, I wouldn't have any problems, but it's just like I'm looking at all the things, right? And there are like so many factories, like things that make things.
They said, dead trees in winter, small dating pool, small career opportunity.
Yeah.
Not even a bar to drink away the loneliness.
Yeah. So you have to listen to people that talk at you about how much they watch Naruto, yeah, or like One Piece. So probably, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of like a depressing place for me though. But I don't know. Maybe it's like different for some people. Some people might love being here because like nature and no people. So if you don't like to just deal with people and like if you just want to live your life without dealing with the loud cars and whatever stuff, yeah, this is like the best place for you. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just see this place is again nice, but I just feel like there are so many problems here too, where you just have to drive so far to see a doctor. Maybe it's different for some people. Let me go to mini stop, that convenience store, and buy a drink. Because I just freaking finished this. So let's just go to that convenience store in the countryside and see like what they have. And this is not even freaking a place for tourists either. So we are seeing the true like countryside. Like there's actually nothing happening here. It is like truly like a countryside with like no tourists, no nothing. So we will see what it's really like around here. Oh, Michi, did you talk to Lars yet? Michi, bruh. Lars is like basically you, but from Norway. Like that dude is like smart as fuck. He didn't talk about himself, but that dude basically just freaking went to the best university in Norway too. It's what I figured out, yeah. So he's like Michi, but from Norway, living in Japan, you know. Like that's basically what Lars is like.会社待ってた嘘つけ。ディスコード交換した方がいいよ。した方がいい。ああいう人と繋がった方がいいさ。Scott, thank you. Can you go camping or trekking out here, or is it all private land? No. You can go camping here. I don't think any people care because like this is like a true countryside. Like seriously, like a true countryside. Like no private land going on. You can, yeah. I'm 24. I feel old for loving the countryside. I don't think you feel old for loving the countryside. It's more like you love the nature one. But I don't know. I get what you mean though. Yeah, I get what you mean. They would kill you in America for camping. Really? Wait, are you serious? Wait, do you actually get killed in America for camping? You actually get shot? Wait, you trolling? Like, I actually freaking serious about that. Yes, are you serious? What the fuck? How does that work? In some places, wait. What? That I didn't know. Fuck, that's scary. No, you don't. But there are a lot of like people freaking saying like yes. Praying in one way to meet God. Trespassing here is passed away. Oof, that's scary. Where's my freaking favorite drink? Ah, fuck, this is not 7-Eleven. They don't have it here. Killed for camping is a bit of an exaggeration, but... Oh, okay, so people do get attacked either way. Okay. Interesting. I just don't hear that. So... Walking someone else's lawn. Yeah. Getting shot is probably like a thing that happens a lot, unfortunately. It's coming right for us, yeah. In the UK, we have right to roam laws that let people walk through fields and whatnot. Interesting. I kind of get why some people say like Japan's so safe. I've been kind of saying like Japan could be safe, but Japan has like dangerous places. Yeah, I finally started to like realize like what people mean by like Japan's safe. Finally. I've been saying like, yeah, Japan's safe, but like I still like kind of feel like Japan isn't truly safe because you do get into some trouble. But yeah, from my channel, like from you guys, like I kind of have, I finally like kind of, you know, figured out what it means like when you guys say like Japan's safe. Yeah, finally. Because again, like I'm Japanese, right? So I'm just so used to saying Japanese stuff. And again, Japan isn't the true like safe place either. Like, you know, things do happen in Japan too. Some people get killed in Japan too. But yeah. Comparing most of the West, yeah. But at the same time, I've been saying like, you know what? You also get like freaking punched randomly in Japan too. Well, that doesn't really happen, but I've been kind of saying like it kind of does happen. I've been kind of saying that on my channel too, but like now I sort of like understand what you guys mean. Like when you say like, oh yeah, you know why Japan's safe. Because again, I'm a guy who's been in Japan forever. So like, I just don't know like what's safe and what's not safe. My TTS is not working. Let me fix it. This could happen everywhere. Yeah, I know. It happens everywhere too. But you don't suddenly get punched in Japan though. Really. Oh, you know what though? By the way. So, you know how, you see how Japan's kind of like safe and like Japan's chill? From my streams, right? You guys like watch my stuff, so like you know the real Japan, right? And, on my channel, Japan's like a place where everything is freaking chill and like nobody's like really doing anything. But I recently learned the perspective changes depending on like what channel you watch. So I was watching like this one streamer who's American. He lives in Japan. He streams in Japan. He gets into like freaking more trouble than I do ever. He's gotten into fights and stuff. He freaking catches people fighting like on stream. And it freaking looks like Japan was like truly a place where people freaking fight and like people just freaking does crazy stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know it's a thing. So I just wanted to say that depending on how you live your life, yeah, there's like a different world waiting for you. And one thing I just wanted to say is here. So I was watching the American dude streaming, right? He streams on Twitch. And he himself has gotten into trouble so many times. Like he got punched. He got jumped, like it freaking happened to him too, in Japan, in Tokyo. But again, I've been in Japan, but that never happened to me, and like,
nothing like that even happened to me. So I was like, how does that even happen? Then so I was like kind of like interested in how he is like he could talk shit like people, so he could take that happens. So I was like, wow, so like your world kind of changes even in Japan. I didn't know that. And then at the same time he catches people fighting like randomly too. Let me tell you, it's basically like foreigners versus like foreigners. Like you know, I made a video about it, right? I made in hilarious. That dude is Japan. And then that dude caught Americans fighting another American in Shinjuku Kabuki-sho. Like they were freaking, you know, doing a fist fight in Kabuki-sho. They are like both Americans. I was like, so I made a video about it, how, like, you know, how I said like there's a foreigner versus like foreigner happening in Japan. I didn't know it was like that insane, by the way. I really didn't know that was like a freaking street fight. Just like things every day. We figure out things happen, which again, to me, it was interesting. It was really interesting. So, but at the same time, I wanted to tell you, there are some Americans who live in Japan without any problems. Like Dogen, for example. Dogen's basically spending his time being like a Japanese person, like in Japan, and he is so like accepted in the Japanese culture too, because like he's so open-minded too, being American. So there's like that person too, right? So I guess like your world really changes depending on like who you are, what you do, what you talk about, who you deal with. Yeah, I just didn't know. I learned something new yesterday. Like, I've never really dealt with police officers that much in my life. But some streamers, like, do talk to freaking police officers, like, almost, like, freaking in every stream, because they cause problems and stuff. That actually does happen, it seems. I thought it was interesting. Anyways, I'm out of red light, so I can read stuff now. Here. Is there a Gaijin versus Gaijin video online I can see? You can probably see that somewhere, I don't know. アメリカ行ったことはね、去年行ったかな。また今年行くよ。Anyways. So what I wanted to say here again, let me just summarize what I wanted to say. Yeah, this whole like you know, Gaijin versus Gaijin thing is really a thing. But I just didn't know they actually do freaking fight in Tokyo. I didn't know it was like that insane. Like, do you guys want to see those like foreigners like fighting other foreigners again in Tokyo? Do you want to look for those people? Because I feel like we can spot some foreigners like fighting other foreigners. Again, it is just really interesting to me how it's really a thing. I just didn't know people like actually fight. It's just one new perspective. So it's here. It's 1 minute away. Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? Can I turn? I can, bro. Thank you, bro. So let's just go to America. America's here. Yeah, America's here. We are back to America now again. Yeah, let's go! America #1! America! This is America! Look at this, everyone! America's freaking going wild today, yo! Look at this. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yep. Should I park here? Nope. I'll show everybody. It's like way too America. It's actually America. Like if you are in America, you'll know what I mean. Like everybody literally said this is America. This is so America. So 左折禁止か。左折禁止か。いやしていいじゃん絶対に。Ready everybody? Alright, we are back here again. Let's actually explore here. Let's actually explore in America town. ニューヨークでは理由もなく殴られることがあります。それはなくない？いや、あんのかな？さすがに嘘だと思うけど。Are guns legal here? Yes. America. It is like actually America. Like you'll see. Okay? This is like America. You'll see. Just give me, just wait for like a little bit more. You might think like, no, this is not what America's like. No, you'll see. 理由もなく流れるとか相手ジャイアンですか？いや、もう相手ジャイアンですよ。てか、アメリカ人のマインドセットってマジで俺ジャイアンから来てんじゃねえかなと思うんですよ、マジで。ランダムに人を殴るホームレス。あー、いるわ! Yeah, homeless people. Yeah, like punching. Yeah, that's really a thing. I forgot about it, yeah. Like homeless people punching, like, strangers. Yeah, I heard it's a thing. I was gonna say, like, you're capping, but it's actually a thing. I've heard of it, yeah. I've heard of it, yeah. ホームレスの人殴られる。ある。聞いたことあるわ、それ。I heard it's a thing in Texas, too. 6th Street. I actually went there by myself. Yeah. So, like, you know how in America you apparently get randomly punched by homeless people? And I was like, no, dude, it's not a thing. And then, like, my American friends actually warned me because I went to the 6th Street in Texas by myself at 1 a.m. Can you believe it? I went there at 1 a.m. Because I'm just so used to being in Japan, right? I'm just so freaking dumb. So, like, I don't know, like, what is actually dangerous and what's not dangerous. So you guys know like what that is, right? Like, bro, yeah, I know, right? I didn't know. Did you get punched? No, I didn't. Like nothing happened to me. So like, so 6th Street is like legit. So you were in Texas, yeah. So like, I didn't know about this. You were like, yeah. So the thing is here, I'm just so used to being in Japan. Oh, Japanese people hear me out too. So like, you know how you just don't randomly get punched suddenly by like homeless people or anything. Like, it just doesn't happen, so you don't really have to worry about it, because, like, people just freaking don't suddenly punch you. Like, that just doesn't happen in Japan, right? Japanese people. So, like, I have the same, like, mentality. Like, yeah, you know what? People are not gonna freaking just attack me. Then, I went to this one place called 6th Street in Texas. It's, like, a famous, like, famous place where people are drunk and people freaking actually do punch you and stuff. Like, that's that place. And I heard that from my friends. My friends were like, oh, if you go in there, you're like, you really have to be careful. Like, you shouldn't go there by yourself. Like, you have to have, like, your friends. And I was like, nah, dude, like, seriously, like, you know what? Like, I've been in America for, like, a bit now, and it's not that crazy, yo. I'll be fine. And I was like, no, seriously, like, if you go there, just don't even go there at night, at least. And I was like, nah, who cares? So I went there at 1 a.m. And actually nothing happened to me, because, like, basically, I was there talking to my friends on the phone. Like, I was basically streaming for my friends. So I became like that one tourist, but that was like a bad thing to do too, either way. So I didn't know like what I was doing. Nothing actually happened to me, but at the same time, I was lucky. Because people freaking do get into trouble there. Did they think you were Chinese? I know they thought I was Japanese because my like look. They can tell like I'm Japanese. Like I get that everywhere. Like people wouldn't think I'm Chinese. Like people would instantly think I'm Japanese because of like this whole thing. You might get mugged if you have your cell phone out there. Yeah, I didn't know about that either.
I thought it was not a thing, but it's apparently a thing, and I just freaking heard it for the first time. And I was like, nah, you were capping. But I Googled the place later, and I was like, wow, so it's a real place. And this is the America town, by the way. Like, it's so America that, like, everything is in English. Are you sure you're Japanese? I've been thinking so. But this is America. They freaking even play American music too. It's an outlet mall. You think so, right? But this is so freaking America. Yo, look at this. So they are legitimately just trying to make it look America. Like, look at this. Like, they don't even have Japanese. Like, they legitimately just have no Japanese. 一言も分からなくて申し訳なくない。俺中国語で話しかけられたことないな。大体日本人ですぐ分かるっぽい。Nicer than outlet malls in the US. Really? Is this Miami? Yeah, somebody was saying that actually, like 2 hours ago. Looks like UK. No, think of like Arizona and like. Let me just bring you guys to the front again. Let me just bring you guys to the front again. Like that place is like so America. Like actually, is it that way? I think it's that way. Yeah. Are you in India? Yes. Like how are they freaking like? Like, are there actually so many Americans here, or what? Like, why is there like a freaking English announcement here when everybody's like Japanese? I mean, that's Chinese now, but still. Why you really want to be an American? Did I ever say like I want to be American? What the fuck? You misheard everything. That's like literally me talking about freaking Naruto, and you just went like, why do you want to watch One Piece? Wendy's ありますか？ないんじゃない？さすがに。Western Brew. I don't know. I've never said I want to be American in my entire life. I actually have never said that, yeah. So I don't know what's happening here. This is so freaking non-Japanese. It's hilarious. Like, this is just not Japanese. What things do you like most about America? I don't know. I like people. If they don't have a food court, there's one, bro. That's a food court. But they do Japanese stuff here. Information. Why do they have to freaking have that in English? ここのブランド名言えないよね。あ、で読み方わかんないの多いっす。なんだあれ、なんて言うね。あ、ジャーナルスタンダードだ。知ってたわ。Do you see any truck drivers? You know what? No, they are. And like, I was actually talking about this too. So in Japan, you know how like in America, like if you go to McDonald's and whatever, for example, you see like playgrounds for kids. Like at McDonald's, like for example. We don't have that like at all in Japan. Like it's not a thing in Japan. So you just don't see kids like doing whatever at a playground. It's not a thing. But in this city, they have like this freaking most American looking thing shopping mall, right? And they have a kids playground like that way. And that shocked me the most. That was my first time ever to see something like that. Let me bring you guys there again. Like, that was shocking to me. And see, like, there's a truck driver there. Look at that. And by the way, that's like so non-Japanese too. Like, this freaking shocks me still. これ LA みたいな。だからそうなんだよ、本当に。本当にこれそうなんだよ。Like, seriously, like, this is like so, like, non-Japanese. Like, what the fuck? Like... You know what I mean, right? Like, this is seriously not Japanese. Is there any anime that you have watched? Dragon Ball? They just go to that kid's playground again. Disney Springs in Florida, yeah. The colors. are just so America. Like people in Japan don't use like those colors. Let's go to that playground for kids. Basketball court. You know what? There might be one, but I don't think they have anything like that here. Oh, Banana Republic, yeah. Did you read Galaxy Express 999? No. I know what that is about, but nah. I mean premium outlet. So it's an outlet mall. Yeah, it is. But like I've been to a lot of like different outlet malls, but this one is like the most freaking Americanized shopping mall ever. 今日本にいますか？日本よ。日本よ。日本よそりゃ。Yeah, I'm in Japan by the way. If you guys are actually curious, I'm in Japan, yes. Like this is still like shocking to me. What the fuck? Atmosphere is so American, yeah. Are you a fan of sports or more like a weeb creep? Do you really have like only two options in your brain? Like a sports cool person and weeb creep. If you like sports, you're cool. If you like anime, you're a creep. Like how does that work for you? I'm curious now. America, like look at this smoking area in English. 南方パラダイスっていうのかこれ南方 How about sports anime? In that case you watch anime, so like for him, yeah, you become a creep. I don't know how it works. Are you in America? Yeah, I know. I'm in Japan now, but still. Alright, family ground. Like this thing is like so non-Japanese. Like you don't really see this. See this? It's so bouncy too. What the fuck? That's harsh. I know. The fuck is this thing? But yeah, let's just go back. You know what? Like, let me actually freaking try to buy ice cream or something. Can I? Are you feeling tired yet? Not really. How bouncy? Like, it's so bouncy. It's weird, actually. You wanna know? Like, well, so, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not concrete, yo. Is it rubber? Yeah, it is, yeah. "子供がこけた時に痛くならないようにしてやる." ああ、そういうことか。はいはいはい。やっと分かったわ。Brick house。姪っ子と一緒に遊びたくなる。姪っ子か。I wanna get ice cream. ハイタイヤのゴムかなんか使ってるやつ。よく知ってますね、そんなこと。Ice cream. Let me just get something here. I want to be American. Because like there's like literally nobody here. Why is like nobody here? But like, I just don't really understand their freaking like business model. How are they freaking making any profits here? Golden Bear. What a bizarre place. Yeah, like it just makes no sense. Are there like any restaurants? I mean, there should be. Let's go. ガラガラやな。そうだ。本当に。It is Thursday. It is Thursday, but it's like freaking 5:30, which means people should be like here a bit more. But still, what the fuck? Because if this place is like packed only on weekends, then like it's not a great business model in the first place. That means people just don't come here. So like, what the fuck? Like I just don't understand. Maybe I'm freaking missing out something. I just really don't know. No Zara? Yeah, no Zara, because like Zara's cringe, I guess. I don't know, man. This place will be booming during GW. Yeah, you know what? Probably. High operation costs. Yeah, like I just don't understand how this place is still like here. Are you actually in America? Yes. Wait, what is this again, everybody? Vuitton? No. What is this again? Fuck. Wait, you guys know what this is, right? What is this again? I just cannot remember. DC shoes? What does that even mean? What is that? I didn't... Wait, what the fuck? Shoe brand. Why do you guys know about that? DC? It's AC/DC, yeah, of course. Skater shoes. I kind of want to see them now. Yeah, let's see. What is this? Can I look for shirts, my shirts? Like, can I buy shirts here, or like, is it cringe? What do you think? Where are you now? Ibaraki Ami Premium Outlet Mall, I guess. Can I look for my shirt? Sure. I really feel like I shouldn't even get in here because like I feel like it's for children. There we go. Buy them. Yeah, oh my gosh, like girl, like you know what? Like my boyfriend just doesn't treat me well, so I'm like, hang on. You can buy any shirt if you want, yeah. Are there even people in those shops? But that's what I'm saying, like how is it so empty? But still like they're like making any profits to keep this place. Like it just makes no sense, right? Zombie 出てくるんじゃない？そんなゾンビっぽいですか？そんなにレフト4デッドっぽいかな、ここ。I want ice cream. I'm gonna actually get some ice cream here. Food gallery. What the fuck does that even mean? Let's go. Go to McDonald's. There's like no McDonald's here. It's not quite after work, but also not peak shopping time for the day, so maybe it's just slow. You think so, right? But like even in my area, like so there's like this one shopping mall that I usually go to called Goi Ario. That place is like packed basically 24/7. Like it doesn't matter like what time it is now. So for me though, seeing an actual like outlet mall this empty around this time is like freaking shocking. Because like there's another outlet mall in Chiba called Kisarazu whatever. I don't even know what it's called, but that place is still a lot more crowded than this. Even on like Thursday, Friday, 5:30, there are people, yeah. I just don't know what's happening here. 今何時ですか？今ね、5時半なんじゃないかな、多分。Which keeps the normal shoppers away. This just looks like California, yeah. Like Arizona. Let's look for ice cream. 木更津。今は茨城だけど、茨城の何か網アウトレットモールみたいな。Dude, ice cream, yo, ice cream. I'm just gonna... Dude, ice cream. They actually freaking have something like amazing ice cream. How old is this place? I don't know. Look at that. Dude, that looks amazing, yo. I'm not gonna film people. I'm gonna talk to him, so like I'm gonna do this, okay? Oh, ソフトクリームの、コーンで一つで、はい。スイカでお願いします。はい。
はい。あ、ありがとうございます。はーい。I'm just having an argument. She told me something rude, so I just told her to like suck my dick. We're having an argument. あ、ありがとうございます。She told me to F off. So I just told her to like suck my dick. Dude, this thing is freaking tasty as fuck. Wait, this thing is actually freaking tasty as fuck. Chocolate? It's not, nah. Is that a spoon? Yeah. I'm not gonna use it though. The soft serve is so small. Yeah, it is actually. It is actually. But this is like some high quality thing. Is that cold feet? Yeah. いくら ?420 円。Is it Americanized? Not really. If it's Americanized, this should be freaking 3 times bigger. Rip-off? No, this is actually tasty. So I'm fine with this. Is that Indian ice cream? Yeah, it is, yeah. マジでアイスとハンバーガー。いや、さっき俺違うの食べたよ。俺今日でも俺ね、違うの食べたよ。高いけど、東京だとね、これ700円するよ。How much was the ice cream? 420 yen. This place is so America. This is 420 yen. That's like freaking like $2.70. What the fuck? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the freaking weird pricing. What the fuck? Yeah, 420. Yeah, like actually. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck, I should have like paid more attention. It says MILF. That's mild, not MILF. Not MILF. Ah, 東京ディズニーランドは確かにそうですね。あれアメリカナイズされてるですね。間違いなく。World Gourmet. You wish you had MILF cream, yeah. MILF cream? What does that even mean? Oh, by the way, you know what though? So I actually made sure what the definition of like a MILF is. 茨城でございます。マジでアメリカっぽさやばくてここ。So, do you guys know what a MILF is now? Like the definition of a MILF. According to like Oxford Dictionary. Do you guys know what MILF is? What a MILF is now? Like the actual definition. According to the dictionary. Oxford Dictionary. So it's not like some random like, you know, Wikipedia, whatever stuff. So what is it? What is the definition, do you think? Oxford, yeah. They have a word. They have the word MILF. Well, what is the definition? You didn't know? No. What is the definition? Tell me. Like, according to Oxford, they actually have a definition, like in 2024. No shit, really? Yeah. It's an actual word. Yes. So, you thought the definition of a MILF is a mother who is hot, right? Mother I'd like to fuck, yeah, right? So you thought the definition of a MILF is like a mom. Like, to be a MILF, you have to have a kid, at least. The new definitions here. A woman that is in the middle age, that's hot. If you're thinking, like, if you think I'm capping, search it. Search MILF on Oxford Dictionary. 網のもうってこんな感じなんだ。そう。
It's an actual thing. Google, just freaking search it, like MILF Oxford. Like, you actually see the definition. It says, like, a mom that has a kid, or a lady in the middle, like a middle-aged lady that is sexy or something. Like, that's what it says. So, like, they don't really care about the mom part anymore. I mean, yeah, why? I don't know, man. So I just wanted to say, to be a MILF, you don't have to be a mom anymore. So yeah, you just have to be a sexy middle-aged lady and you become a MILF. They're not called cougars, yo. Cougars are different from MILFs. Cougars are the ones who freaking actively go for cubs. They hunt cubs. Cougars are the ladies who like to freaking hunt cubs. Like raw. MILFs are just freaking MILFs. They're just hot ladies. Like, that's what that is. I don't know if you ever actually needed to be a mother. That was the definition, like when the word first came out in 1990, I think. But then it started changing. Did you have a cougar experience? No. I mean, yes. A lot of like old ladies who wanted to freaking get a cub like me. Yeah, that happened before. But I didn't actually do anything. I think most people don't care about the mother part, yeah.ミルフもクーガーも言われたけど、草食系だからクーガーではない。だからシロさんのことは多分みんな24歳ぐらいと思ってる可能性がある。ドンキホーテに行ってもいいですか？ドンキホーテ撮影できないんだ。行け。悪いの？ I'm educated now, yeah. I did some research about MILFs and cougars and cubs. So I kind of know about the community a lot more now. And I know some YouTubers like who freaking call themselves like cougars and MILFs. And I know what the communities are like too. Did it exist before American Pie? Yeah, it did apparently. So there's like a way to figure out like when the word MILF first came out. It was not really well known, but it was still like used before that movie as well. And I didn't know that. If you're curious about it, you can Google it. You can actually do some research about the origin of the word MILF. But it's not worth your time, so don't do it. クーガーって何ですか？簡単に言うとミルフが熟女なんですよ。クーガーっていうのは年下の男の人が大好きな女性の人で、熟女だけど年下の若い男の子だけが好きみたいな。だいたいクーガーって40ぐらいのイメージで27歳ぐらいの人を言ってるイメージ。それがクーガーですね。だから美魔女みたいなもんですかね。What time is it now? God damn, it's 5:30? なるほど。すごいどうでもいいあれなんで。Let's find something like actually freaking cool. Can I actually buy shoes here? そうなんだ。そう。知る必要ないと思うけど。Is there like a freaking ABC here? What about DILF? As to a DILF, I don't know the definition yet because like the actual definition is like a dad, which means you have to have a dad. But I don't know if I can find the word on Oxford Dictionary yet. クーガーってそういう意味だったのか。そう、知らなくていいけどね。マジで知らなくていいよ、みんな。こんなの。知らなくていいよ。I just freaking told the Japanese people what a cougar is. Fuck. その人に興味あれば年齢関係ないんじゃないかな。そう、全然関係ないんだけど、ここでの面白いクーガーのところは、彼女たちは別に男の子と付き合いたいんじゃなくて、男の子とセックスしたいだけなんですよ。だから別に年齢関係ないというよりかは、一緒にエッチなことしようが目的だからネタになってるってとこですね。でもダメなことじゃないんだけど、別にネタにはされるよねっていう。Oxford Dictionary says zero result for DILF. Okay, so DILF is not really a thing there. That makes sense now. Because MILF is like a huge thing there. Like they freaking actually did a study about like MILFs. Like MILFology is like a real thing. Like so I was doing some research about MILFs and cougars with my friends. Or should I say a friend of mine. So we did so many research about like MILFs and cougars and the word MILF. So again, to talk about the definition again, a MILF is a person who's just like middle-aged now in 2024. Nobody cares if somebody's a mom or anything. Source, again, Oxford Dictionary. That's what they say. So before, ladies didn't like to be called a MILF. But now in 2024, a MILF is actually a compliment. So calling somebody a MILF and trying to get in their pants isn't really a great strategy, but that can work, apparently, in 2024. What the fuck is MILFology? It's just a word I made. Is there like an ABC Mart here? Let's see. 進撃の巨人ありますか? いますよ. Is Sora a DILF? I don't think so. So like, using the definition on the dictionaries, I become a cub. And think of spicy sausage. Have you had hentai flavored ice cream? No. Have you been to Hyogo Prefecture? I've never been there yet. I want to go there though, but thank you so much for the donation. Isn't ABC Mart from Hawaii? Is it really? But I mean, if you guys are curious about what I am, I become a cub. I'm not a DILF. Like, who I am is like literally freaking a cub. 変なこと覚えろ。覚えなくていいですけどね、マジで。So, oh, by the way, if you guys are not sure who, like, what a cub is, so, never mind. Like, why am I freaking talking about this MILFology thing? How often do you see Tachimbo? Like, in Tokyo? Like, every time I go to Shinjuku, like, 100%. Coach, can I buy something there? Can I get a drip? Can I get some drip? ミドルエイジ女性でも生命力強いのすごいと思う。そう、別になんかね、そう、なんとも悪いと思わないんだけど、まあネタにはされるなっていう印象ですね。霞ヶ浦行きました。行ったけどあんま良いと思わなかった。It's interesting to know like how foreigners learn what paizuri yarichin true. Sora's a cub. I'm a cub, yeah. I become a cub. I didn't know that, yeah. カップってなんだろう? カップ? A cub? Cub is like a person, basically me. So like, the easiest way to like learn the word is here. So like, there's a MILF who's a hot female who's like older than usually like 28? No. Like 30? I have to like do some research about this. Usually like older than 30, and if you are hot, you become a MILF. Like, you don't have to be a mother. According to the actual definition on Oxford Dictionary, a cub is basically, no, and a cougar is a lady who's around that age who wants to go for younger people. Usually like, cougars are like around like 37 to like 47, that's my impression. And then they like to date or fuck guys that are 27, 26, 22. Like, that range. Like, fuck the guys like that are in their 20s. And I become a cub, because even though I'm like 32, but that's kind of like what the definition of like a cub, yeah. So I become a cub, because I look like I'm in my 20s, and yeah. Why am I freaking talking about this? How much MILF hunters in Japan? I don't know, man. Wait, can I actually freaking like take up his? Because you're interested in it. No. It's just like I freaking think this whole like MILFology thing is hilarious as fuck. Talking about MILFs outside of kids stories, fuck. Yeah, I was doing that too. カブは日本でいうとこの若いツバメ。若いツバメってなんだ? てか俺も知らない言葉多すぎな普通に。Yeah, let me just go to the bathroom here.
they have a MILF red light district. Yeah. We are going to the MILF red light district soon on stream. Go piss in America, yeah. Where's the bathroom though? Yeah, I know, like that's a Titan. Yeah, we actually went there. 若いツバメは熟女が囲っているとしたのとか、ああ、じゃあそれですね。それがまさに株だ。それが株っすね。そらさんのお母さんと仲良くなれると思う。いやー、私の母親はどうなんだろうな。まあでもジョージ・エイ・ロメオ監督、ゾンビ映画。てか山本さんゾンビ映画好きなんですね。なんかゾンビもの怖がってるイメージ勝手にあった。なんか見れないって言ってそうなイメージが。Okay, so this is the bathroom here, and of course it's in English. Restrooms, let's go. So let me just turn off my camera here. I'll be back like in 30 seconds. You can time it. You can time it. アメリカのトイレってやっぱり汚いの。ぶっちゃけた話、日本のトイレが綺麗すぎるだけでアメリカのトイレは普通だと思う俺。日本のトイレ、こういうショッピングモールとかねのが異常に綺麗すぎるのよ普通に。でアメリカの、確かに都市部とかのやつは綺麗だけど、偶然行ったコンビニとかってやばいことが普通にあるんだよねっていう。Alright, so give me like, can you guys time it? Time it. I'm gonna take a piss, okay? I'm gonna time it, okay? Speed pissing, yeah. Speed pissing. Ready? Ready? You guys ready? Speed pissing. Ready? You timing? そらさんの中の妹さんのイメージハムちゃん。猫とかハムスターとかそこら辺である。確かに。猫、ハムスター、なんだろう、犬。コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル、セッティングオナチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン。
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him, giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching pop, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch, watching pop, playing the guitar, trying to be quiet, picking, fingering, drinking water.Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. What the fuck? Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. My mic is broken. My mic was broken. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. It's been like 45 minutes. Yeah, sorry. My mic didn't work for whatever reason. マイクトラブルなんかあれなんですよ。たまにあるんですよね。これ本当によくわからん。
The fuck this freaking place. Can I actually like go to that city too? I'm curious what they have. You're still talking about MILF and porn? Wait, you guys are talking about MILF porn now? What the fuck is happening here? I thought I was talking about just like MILFs, as in like hot ladies. What the fuck? Slow pissing. No, actually freaking speed ram pissing. No question mark, but like some people were saying like MILF and porn. So I'm like, the fuck? Wait, dude, look at that. Wait, can I freaking just like actually troll there? I want to be a child. Poop stream when? What? Did you just say MILF? I was talking about literally freaking MILFs for 10 minutes. Is there a Sora hentai? Yes. There are no kids there, right? Yeah, there are no kids. Let's go. That's my playground now. You can do it. Like, American sunset is actually freaking so beautiful. You looking at this, everybody? Play, yes. Playground, let's go. Oh, that's a dick, everybody. That's a dick. Oh, that's a rabbit. Fuck. It looks like a dick to me. God damn it. Yeah, that's actually a dick. That's actually a dick. Is it open? Oh, it's freaking that way. God damn it. Indian sunset, yes. How are you so good at talking about India?
Thank you for shopping at Premium Outlets. The shops and the food gallery are open till 8 p.m. today.
8 p.m.
Some restaurants are open till 9.
有年齢制限。てかそもそも入れんわ。無理や。I cannot actually freaking get in there. It's impossible either way. Fuck, it's for freaking like the kids younger than 12. God damn it. I'm 32. That's unfortunate. Where are the kids? Yeah, they don't come here. 公園で遊ぶより街中で螺旋岩する方が。そうかな？嘘？螺旋岩の方が簡単じゃない？待って、日本人にさ、質問なんだけど、公園で滑り台でワーイってするのと街中で螺旋岩どっちがむずい？ Wait, let me talk about. So this is like what I. So one Japanese viewer just said like, doing Rasengan in the city is like a lot harder than like playing at a playground, which is harder. In my case, doing Rasengan in the city is like freaking like easier. 待って、螺旋岩の方が簡単じゃない？違う？螺旋岩の方が簡単だよね。螺旋岩、難しい。嘘！だって螺旋岩だって別にだって走り去るだけやん。公園をさ、だってなんか遊ぶじゃん。楽しめないじゃん。なんかRasengan won't catch your charge on keep kids from playing. So I think doing Rasengan is like a lot easier, but Japanese people are saying like Rasengan's harder. 螺旋岩ありね。だって子供だって公園で遊ぶのってさ、なんか遊べなくない？楽しくなくない？螺旋岩はなんかさ、楽しいは分かんないけど、なんか別に何も起きないというか、誰かと一緒にいれば、誰かに一緒にいても螺旋岩できないってことね。そこか。なるほど。螺旋岩やってみたらなんかできる。本当そうなんで、やってみたら意外と難しくないんですよね。螺旋岩って意外と誰も気にしないんだみたいな感じになって終わるっていう。場所にもよるけど、渋谷でやってみれば分かる。みんな変なことしてるからぶっちゃけ You have to not care what people think of you. Yeah, like I have like that mindset too. So like, let me get back to my car because I've been streaming for like 6 hours, mate. Can you wrestling on a kid? I'm not gonna do that to a kid either way. なんでって思う。いやだ多分なんだろうな、俺本当にその他の人が自分をどう見るかっていうのを気にするよりかは、俺がやってることで世界にどういう影響を与えてしまってるのかってところになんか視点がいくから、走りながら螺旋岩やってる限りあいつ肝で終わるやん。公園で遊ぶってなると別になんか何やってるんだろう俺ってなるかなっていう。The exceptions if you are wearing a little propeller hat when you enter the playground to let parents know you're chill like that. The fuck are you talking about? Where's my car? Fuck! Where's my car? Wait. シャリンガンマジで周囲の人気にしないんだなってなって。本当そうなんですよ。マジで黒野さん本当そうなんですけど、意外と恥ずかしいって思うけど、みんなもうなんかなんだろうな。撮影してる私ここ見れたで俺本当にこれみんなに言いたいのが、日本で螺旋岩する限りはみんななんかふーんで終わるっていうか、ふーんって終わる、別になんだこいつみたいな、それで終わるというか、何にも話題にもならないっていう、これ証拠がもう渋谷で散々螺旋岩叫んでるのに、誰もツイッターで螺旋岩してるキモいのいるって誰もつぶやいてないこと、今まで結構やってんのに誰も、渋谷に螺旋岩男いるんだけど誰も言ってないところ、それを考えると本当に気にしないんだなみたいな、こいつアニメ信じてるって終わるだけなんだみたいな。 His Indian car is missing. I actually freaking have to find my car. Wait, do you guys... Oh, fuck, it's like the other... Fuck, it's that way. God damn it. I came from that way, right? 何かやってんだな。てか多分ぶっちゃけなんか出た TikToker だってなって終わるというか、ぶっちゃけ誰も気にしない本当にですよね、日本だったら。けどこれが国によっては変わるらしいですよ。Excited, exited the wrong end. Yeah, it's like freaking the other way. God damn it. And I really thought it was like around here. I'm tripping. 長崎のクラバー邸で螺旋岩。クラバー邸ってなんですか？多分俺未だに誰も気にしない自信がある。自分のその羞恥心に勝てるか勝てないかだと思うんですよね。何かに特化した人、いや特化というか俺が螺旋岩する限りは多分なんか脳みそを使ってないからかな多分。グラバー邸ってなんすか？気になる、行ってみてえな。あれか、なんかちゃんとしたところだ。俺そこは多分小声になるな。螺旋岩みたいな。Is there a Rasengan challenge in 2024 Paris Olympic? Yes. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I used to play it a lot before, but let me just freaking get back to my car. グラバー邸って何？マジで気になる。でも俺なんだろう、迎賓館東京のでも螺旋岩したし、でも結構螺旋岩俺結構でいろんなところでしたけどな。小声でいいんだったらできるというか、どんな気持ちになったら螺旋岩が飽きそう。なんか螺旋岩が犯罪扱いになったら、螺旋岩がちゃんと日本でこれは迷惑行動ですって扱いになってしまったら多分もうやんなくなるかもしれない。今のところだって螺旋岩って言ってるやつって何こいつアニメ信じてやがれて終わるだけじゃん、ぶっちゃけ日本人も。ここでさ一人でさ螺旋岩ってやってもさ、ここでなんか人がいてさ、ここでこうやって螺旋岩ってやってても肝で終わるじゃん普通に。別に何も気にしないんだやっぱり。けどそれがなぜか違法になってしまった場合はやめるかな俺。ダメなんだみたいな。今のところ螺旋岩をすることによって誰も嫌な思いをしないことはもう確定してるから、じゃあ気にしなくていいかなみたいな。Giant Buddha? Yeah, we actually went there. Yeah, that was like our first destination. It's like that way. Yeah. 長崎の人をもてなすために歴史があるんだ。なるほど。That sunset, the American sunset, yo. Rasengan's 1 second. Playing alone in the playground is multiple seconds. Yeah. 世界に影響を与えて何したい？螺旋岩の影響。螺旋岩の影響。ちょっと難しい質問来たな。I'm in Nagoya. Let's go. Is Nagoya fun though? What do you think? French sunset? Yeah, Indian sunset. Yes. The graphic is so good. Yeah, you know what? That's so true. This is like freaking, VR chat. Yeah, Japan World. Nagoya has great onsen. If you say if you talk about like freaking onsens, there's like a lot of like amazing onsens everywhere in Japan. 無人なら一人で遊びても人がいたら無理。いや、俺も公園で遊ぶのはちょっときついんですよ。さすがになんか申し訳なくなる。俺遊んでていいのかなみたいな。いや、螺旋岩はなんかなんだこいつで終わるからみんな結局。別に俺に関わる必要がないというか。で、公園はなんか俺がいることによってそのキモさと関わんなきゃいけないんじゃないかっていうのがポイントなんですよね。Nagoya's really fun. I feel like there's like nothing in Nagoya. That's just what I think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've been to Nagoya once. I just feel like Nagoya is a place where like there's actually nothing interesting going on. But again, I don't know much about Nagoya, so. Where's my car? Indian Buddha, yes. Where's my Indian car? Wait, my Indian car. Where the? Fukushima. I mean, I can, yeah. What cool stuff is there in Nagoya? Yeah. You know what? You can do that too. 愛知県ってどんなのあるんですかね? Mira-chan is Indian. Yes, my car is Indian. My watch is Indian. My wallet is Indian. My backpack is Indian. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't really think my car was like that far, but it has to be that way, I think. I don't know, man. Did you go to America yet? Yeah, here. Oh, you mean like you're actually asking me if I've been to America? Yeah. Yeah, of course. And I'm actually going to America again this year, like in July. Laguna Temples. てか黒野さん結構日本めちゃくちゃ回るっすよね。It isn't America without losing your car, yeah. 黒野さん、俺なんかずっと東京にいる人だと思ってたから、大阪って気づいた時に結構回ってんだなっていう衝撃というか。That's like asking an American whether he's been to America. Yeah, except I've been in Japan. But yes. India town. I actually went to one of the Indian towns. バイクであちこち走り回ったから。でもバイクで走り回るって日本回るのって難しい。でもそういうトレンドあんのか。バイカーで日本旅行みたいなのあるわ。てかあれだ、そもそもバイクであれだ。フェリーに乗って北海道行くやついるんだ。そうだ。そもそもまず。いるわ。そのコミュニティ聞いたことある。Is that American? Or you found an American? Indian town was very cool. Yeah. India town was like actually freaking. It just felt like it was Tokyo. テント積んでフェリーで北海道。そうだ、やっぱそうなんですね。やっぱやるんだ、あれ。That's a big highway. I don't think so. I mean, still, like that Buddha thing is like overwhelming. That thing is huge as fuck. Would you recommend Tokyo, Kyoto, or Osaka for someone's first time going to Japan? You'll end up going to all those cities, so don't worry about it. It's not like, oh, which one would you recommend? You will eventually go to like all those places. The size of California is like the same as like Japan, I heard. So you will eventually go to like those cities. Because like if you freaking take a bullet train from like Tokyo to Osaka, it takes only like 2 hours and like 45 minutes. So you will eventually do it. Is that California? Yes, it is, yeah. Like all the palm trees and stuff. When you go to Japan, you always visit India. Yes. There's India. Where's my car? Do you guys know where my car is? Fuck. I thought I freaking like parked my car around here. Like my car legit disappeared. Fuck. What do I do now? India. Yes. My car's in India now, yeah. Honk the horn. I think it's like that way. Can you jump on one leg? I think I can do it, yeah. Ready? If that's what you mean, yeah. If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean. Is it what you mean, or like, did you mean like something else? Lost again? More like I just don't know. Oh, that's my car, I think. Grandpa shoes, yeah, I know. Fuck. Should I actually get some like a red shoes so like I don't have grandpa shoes anymore? Jump higher like Shaolin masters. Yes. Is that my car? Yeah, that's my car. That's my car. Let's go. 口寄せの木ってなんだ？車見つけられない男が超タイプ。そんなタイプなくない？私、車見つけられない男好きなんすよ。言うわけないでしょ。どういうこと？私の男のタイプ、マジ車見つけられない人なんすよね。なわけないじゃん。壁なのにグランバシューズ終わった。やべ、矛盾生じてるわ。終わった。It looks lonely, yeah. That's my car, I think. Yeah, that's my car. あるやろ。ないやろ。ないでしょ。いや、私、車見つけられない人タイプなんですよ。マジ燃える聞いたことねえわ。どういうことやねん。What size is your shoes? I don't know, man. Like, I actually don't know. How do you say bring in poop to a piss fight in Japanese? Why do you have to know that? What situation are you in? Are you freaking like fighting somebody in the weirdest situation now? Or what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you dealing with now? 車見失ってる超かわいい。わけわかんなくないですか？マジ？うちの彼氏さ、今車なくしてて可愛くない？聞いたことないっすよ。どういうことですか？You know what? I probably have to like end the stream here, because, you know, it's probably like the best time to like finish the stream here, because we went everywhere, right? 紳士全員は車見つけられないのに、紳士に車見つけられないとかあるんだ。はい。そう。ダッセー車やな。軽自動車だからミラーイースでミラーイース。2019年ミラーイースだから。いくらで買ったか知ってる？ 60、70万じゃないかな。60、70万だった気がする。So, I'm gonna go now. And, 次どうしようかな。So, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I have to get my work done, so like, no nothing tomorrow. But if you guys like have any suggestions, let me know in the comments. So like, this stream is gonna be done in like 3 minutes. And you can leave comments after that, right? So if you guys have like any suggestions, let me know. 特に日本人の人、ここええんじゃねって場所あったら教えてもらえるとちょっと行ってみたいですね。今日の牛久大仏とか普通に割とジャックポットだったし、ここアメリカタウンとかめちゃくちゃアメリカだったし、なんか関東圏であったらいいな。千葉、埼玉、茨城、神奈川、東京ぐらいが嬉しいな。行きやすいんで。なのでもし皆さん教えてくれたら助かるです。でも今考えてるのはひたちなかってどうなんですか皆さん。関東圏で面白そうなとこが見てみたら、いやなんかもうおすすめでいいっすよ。そもそも青森、ちょっと青森遠いんすよ。遠いんす青森は。沖縄、so I wanted to go to Okinawa, but like Okinawa is like so crowded now because like everybody's like off for like a week, so not for another week, in 2 weeks. それはもっといい車が似合う。いや俺にいい車はダメでしょ。俺がランボルギーニとか乗ってたらつぼるわ。ひたちなかっていいですかやっぱ。2 weeks. I know what I mean is like here. So for a week from basically today or like tomorrow, Japanese people have like this one thing called the Golden Week, and everybody's off. So people freaking just go to different places. Okinawa's crowded now. So I'm not going to Okinawa. Maybe after that. 横須賀か。横須賀って楽しい。箱根、I'm going to 箱根 too. あさってはゴールデン。あさってだっけ？明日じゃなかったっけな。まあいいや。つくばはちょっとあんま面白そうなイメージないな。Yo guys, Paul, by the way, I'm actually leaving now. We are like ending the stream now here. I'm just reading comments.
go to an abandoned places. 横須賀. Alright, so I'm gonna go now. But thank you so much for 群馬. Hey, visiting the worst prefecture in Japan ever, because like that's basically what that is. Like everybody freaking memes about Gunma, right? You know what? That actually sounds like a fire idea. Going to the most unpopular place in Japan. That's what that is. Like nobody freaking visits Gunma. Like everybody memes about Gunma. Yeah. Should I do it? Should I do it? Wait, you know what? That's like actually one idea. Go into the most unpopular place in Japan. Gunma is a meme. Yeah, it is. Like people freaking meme about Gunma, saying like that place has nothing. Like people freaking talk shit about Gunma in Japan. Like that's a meme. But anyways, 草津温泉。草津ちょっと遠いんだよな。ちょっと調べたけど3時間半ぐらいかかるんだよな。Everybody, bye bye. I'll see you guys in 2 days probably. And no stream tomorrow. No nothing tomorrow. Something in 2 days. I might just like freaking stream at home too. Let's see. Bye bye. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。